Hola. How we doing? Gonna find and pick up a mole today, an outfit for my first mining adventure. Yay!
Well, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
All right. Hey, Guru. Hope we're doing swell. Hey, Peter Bartholomew. Hope you're doing swell too. Just mining. Nice. Let's get this going, huh? What do you guys say? Let's get cracking. Boom! Hey, folks. Welcome to Sunday morning. We are doing another fantastic Sunday morning mining session where Red and the whole family are going to be out there breaking rocks and breaking hearts. No, I'm just kidding. We're not. We're gonna get to it. Today is going to be a fantastic attempt at another record. We already had the previous record, but like, what good are records except to be broken, right? Yeah. We will be going through today and doing another group mining operation. I think we're going to try and hit 2,000 SCU recruited or collected, but not necessarily refined. So we'll be managing through that today. We've got a whole scene on site with a bunch of ore pods that'll just do our transfers back and forth. And then some rafts that are going to be shuttling things back and forth all day long. I think that's going to be pretty awesome. So we'll talk through some of the operations brief, how that looks, and manage there. But yeah, welcome, Soul. I've got rocking my Regolith shirt Ray Chaser was kind enough to get me set up with one of those. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. Now, a couple of call outs first. I have my own merch store with some Occupy Pyro t-shirts and stuff. I think I'm gonna have a new one. It says, well, I won't spoil it. I have a new design in mind that I'll try and get out this week. Also, a couple of other ways to support. Popping in with Patreon. If you guys want to support me there, as well as some preferred providers. First off, Monster Tech here, my new chair. I've got some new joystick mounts, so those have all been really awesome. I'm liking it. I did add a pad. I have kind of a butt pad that I've been using for over a decade now, and something just for a little bit more cushion on my butt. I'm not one of those guys with a big butt, so you gotta have some extra padding there. And of course, VKB, provider of the joysticks and rudder pedals that I use. So great work there. Well, so we've got some logistics set up. We're gonna get into. We're gonna start collecting some snapshots of folks that will be part of our operation today. And I think it's worth getting out and discussing. So let's pop in. Morning, all.
Hello.
Morning, Red.
Howdy.
I'm working on something real quick. I'm gonna send a couple invites. Guru and Cap. And
Where are we meeting up at?
I'll be right back. I just gotta run something differently here.
Earthborn Beast 2 is down on planet. So you can start scouting.
Okay.
Jump to me and then start scouting if you want.
okay, sweet.
Head west.
Recommendation is to set checkmate as you respawn.
Yeah. So, Keen Hydra went through and posted up a really great write-up. I'm going to summarize from a high level for you guys. So, today we're going to be doing a combined ore collection process. So, if you've got anything besides Quantanium, we can have it shuttled back and forth up to the whole sea that will have empty ore pods on site. Now, nickname, jump in if I'm misrepresenting anything here. We have a couple of raft pilots. I think we need one more person for the raft crews that will help move the ore pods back and forth. But the priority is to get fully crewed moles. Mole pilot and 3 laser operators that will be breaking down the rocks today. And if we can do those in groups of 2 moles, that will simplify things and ensure that we can break everything we should be able to see. So, fully crewed moles. When you're ready, pop up into the dispatch/orepod depot chat, maybe just like the ship pilot, and let them know you're getting close. Use party chat to also relay critical information like that. That way, if you can give about a 10-minute notice, 5 to 10 minutes when you're close to getting full, then the raft pilot can get some fresh ore pods, bring them down, and do exchange on site. If you end up filling up already, you can fly up to the whole sea, which I believe nickname is going to be manning, and do a direct swap there. In the event that you have Quantanium, do not scoop it until you got the dispatch group aware, because Quantanium does have a 25-minute timer. There's a longer jump to our refinery station today, and so we will have a raft that collects the ore pods once you are finished scooping and then delivers those to the station. By the end of the day, we'll have one really large refinery order we will look at placing. I'm going to do a couple of methods. I'm going to look at what it looks like with dynamic solventation, and just kind of see how that overall refining time has adjusted with 4.2. And then I'll probably submit it as fair and exchange to get it done quicker. We are going to pay out market prices for everything except Quantanium. Quantanium we're going to pay out at 100K per unit because we are selling at 150K. So Any Quantanium, the earnings we get throughout the day, we will total that all up. That's going to be a big pool. And then I'm going to start taking snapshots of the participants in Discord here. So if you are active in Discord and any of the mining operations channels, every time I take a snapshot, you're going to get 1 share for that snapshot. That'll be about once per hour. And yeah, so people that are here, we plan on about 4 to 5 hours of mining and then another half hour to an hour of refining and logistics wrap up. So it's okay if you can't be here the whole time. You will earn shares based on the amount of time you're here. And I will do my best to get those set up and paid out by the end of the day. Okay? Any comments from Nickname?
Everything sounds good according to plan. Just for everyone's information, the ones going to accept Quant is named Osis. And again, highlighting the importance of not scooping any Quant until you see Osis on site and ready to back swap. Only then scoop. And from when you guys are offloading to the whole sea, I'll be picking up a bag, so you guys are going to align with that bag and make sure to follow my instructions. If not, it could look ugly if you guys crash into the whole sea, so be careful on approach as well.
Yeah. And use party chat to relay information, like if you're like a 10-minute warning for pickup, a Quantanium call out, or for our surveying team, if you guys have anything that is a high priority that you need. Okay?
For clarification on Quantanium, are we calling it for pickup as soon as we land on site, or just once we're ready to start scooping?
I would say when you land on site to start processing Quantanium, let them know that there is Quantanium coming. And then Osis will acknowledge in party chat as he is en route when it's safe to start collecting.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, we are also, everybody should be in party or working through party. I'm going to be sending, if you get an invite from me, it's because I'm adding you to our PrimeComms persistent chat channel. For 4.2 that resets, but this kind of acts like a mini friends list when global breaks. So if you see invites from me throughout the day, it's because you aren't in Prime Comms yet, and we want you in there. That will simplify things.
Are we utilizing Prime Comms or Party Comms?
Let's use Party Comms for any callouts regarding queue and needs there. So Prime Comms will be a backup, but Party Comms should be the first. And then yeah, dispatch and the Orpod depot chats. If you guys are needing scoops and communication, feel free to pop into there. But overall, because there are going to be a lot of people mining, choose one of the named chats: mining group Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo or Foxtrot, and you can bounce in and out there. Up to 2 moles per. Just be careful there. If you do have a lot of cross chatter, consider adding a new one. Let me know. I can increase the number of those pretty easily. Okay.
Osis will be looking for a stevedore.
Okay. So, if there's anybody who feels strongly about baggage handling today,
I'm fine to volunteer.
okay, that's Der Hobbyist. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. You will manage with Osis. Is there anybody at Ruin Station that needs a ride?
Yeah, I could use a ride.
Okay. Come over to Red's extra large hangar. I'm getting set up here.
1 sec to store my ship.
So Cap is looking for miners for turret operators.
Big one.
Okay.
Turret operator. assigning to Regolith and join crew.
Who was the second one besides Guru?
Greystone.
Draystar, thank you.
All right. Let's do another round of party. Who is still waiting to be in party?
Greystone.
Draystar. Okay.
Helmet nickname.
Did you send me a friend invite,
Yes, buddy.
Drake? You did? I might have missed it.
Okay, capturing the first snapshot for our starting team.
Hey Cosmo, what are you doing?
I'm a checkmate bunch of process and ore that we did last night.
Are you gonna take your mole or what?
It doesn't matter. I mean, I can man yours, or if there's enough people, we can both have.
Do you have gadgets on yours?
No, I don't have.
Okay,
gadgets,
I got.
I have modules.
If you come to my hangar, I got the gadgets and refreshments.
Woohoo!
Are you friends with anybody here, Dre? I can send them the party lead, and then they can add you.
Badger and Red.
Badger?
Give me a second, Guru. I'm trying to see if the elevators will gen my old hangar.
Draystar. Okay.
Cosmo has room for 3 operators on small if anybody wants to join. If not, I'll join the field.
Okay, Badger is now leader, so
Oh, who am I inviting?
Draystar. I heard you guys were friends.
You were besties.
All right. I'll give a quick
Catch up with you, Cap.
give a quick setup on the Regolith session.
Party invite Sentry.
Okay.
Yeah, got that. Cheers, man.
So within Regolith, we should have. Looks like we got quite a few people in there already. Our security team does not need to join Regolith, but everybody else who's doing mining or the support operations here, we would like you there. So we got folks with moles. Make sure that your ship is set up correctly for the day. So if I look at my setup here, my mole carbon edition, good there. I will be, manager, doing pilot and laser operator. Okay. If you want to join someone's crew, as we see Guru has already assigned himself there, you can right click on their name and say join crew, right? So that will help us organize who is needed where. If we have mole operators that still need crew, that's how we're going to manage that. So I do see Panda Zerg just joined mine. Mangalore, are you going to be running turret for me as well?
Sure.
Okay. Anybody else need a
Panda
ride?
does have a mole if it's necessary.
Okay. We may branch out a little bit further there. Depending on how many moles we get, how many turret operators. I'd like to have 3 laser operators per. We'll just try and keep communications tight there. Okay? Last call, anyone needing a ride from Ruin Station? Okay. No takers, so I will go ahead and take off.
Landing gear up.
Okay.
Alright, so
And-
Cap is taking Guru and Draystas. I probably just butchered that again, didn't I?
No, okay, mate. It's Dre.
Alrighty.
How do you make yourself pilot for others to join your crew on regular?
If you, I think, just click on your name, you should be able to set those.
Right click your name, edit my status.
Alright, so Cap's mole is ready to go in the air. Driftstar, where are you right now?
First to make my way over, I'll be 7 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna head down to mining group. Which one isn't taken right now? All of them. All right. We're gonna head to Group Bravo, and if you can actually meet us down on Adir, I think we'll just pick you up from there. That would be preferable.
Yep.
So
Right. Thank you.
it's telling me I can't quantum because I'm not in a seat.
In the seat.
Where are we meeting up at?
Yeah, it says need ship for routing.
And Draystar, in the meantime, you can.
No.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
I just joined. What do you guys need? Miners or?
Probably miners. Yeah. Make sure you're set up in Regolith, and then we can get you assigned to a mole crew.
Okay, good.
Okay, this is my first time here doing a group activity.
Okay.
What do we need?
I've
got a mole. But if you need me to join a seat, I'll come out and join a seat. Or if you need security, I'll pull security. What do we need?
If you have set up mole, sent out to checkmates, and
Yeah, we're gonna just store this and pull it back out, Mangler.
We might be mole heavy right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm in a mole solo, right? I'm just sitting at checkmate.
Yeah. So we'll need laser operators. Let's prioritize that.
Perf, you need a laser up?
Well, I don't know. I can join. Like, I think we're mole heavy, so I can join somebody else's.
Perf, you're already out in the field. Let's
2 is just kind of holding the place.
Okay.
Perf 1 is will actually play.
Okay.
I have a prospector if anyone needs it for surveying.
Okay. Who do we have on survey right now?
Canadian Maverick and Soulblight, I believe.
Okay, Mangalore, are you clear of the pad?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Perp, I'll man one of your turrets. I'm heading down to you.
Did I hear?
Who else needs mole crew?
Yes, if you're on survey, you need to set yourself as on survey on regular so you can see. As far as I can see, we've only got 2.
All right, I can join survey. I'll just bring my prospector out.
Okay. And surveyors be open to manning a laser turret for first breaks. Okay. Let's start distributing some folks. Make sure everybody's set up properly in Regolith with the ship you're in. So I've got Red and Cap that are current mole crews. Is there anybody else in a mole who's got a crew set up?
I'll head to Perf. I'm in a second laser for Perf.
Okay.
Sounds like so far Cosmo and Badger are on Perf. You want to add yourself in Regolith to my mole, that way people have to see.
Copy that.
I'm just confirming outfitting here.
How do I add myself to your mole, Red?
Right click and select on him, on his name, and select add to crew. Or join crew, sorry. Not add to crew, join crew.
That's not right.
Can somebody send me a friend request so I can join your guys' server?
You need to talk in third person. I know who's needed.
Kick Ravendish.
Okay, you need to send the friend request to Perf Norm Beast, because we can't send from inside a server.
Okay,
For some
Perf.
reason, don't let us.
My
Perf
crossfield
Norm
drive
Beast
is now gone.
Anyone else needs a mole crew?
Sent.
I've never used the regolith before. How do I find your name?
So, are you in the session? That's number one question.
Not sure.
The first time you click the link, you will not be, because you'll be having to authorize Discord. You'll have to
Yeah,
click the link
I
again.
connected it. It shows that I'm connected on regolith.
Yeah, you'll have to click the link again to load up the actual session.
Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system.
Who needs a laser operator?
Red will need a laser operator. You can also check anybody who doesn't have a full 3-man or 4-man complement in their regolith crew session. Mangalore is in mine as well, though. Mangalore, you're not in regolith?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how this works.
Okay.
In it, but I'm not seeing anyone's names or anything.
Okay, so there's a link. There's a link across the Sunday morning mining section. There's a link in the description. We've got it linked multiple places. The event description and the Discord is probably the easiest. Okay. You click on the events in the top left-hand side, and it's got the link right there under the description. Click that, and you should be able to join. Okay.
I just see what you're saying.
Once you are in regolith, you'll see the Sunday morning record breakers round 3. You should see that either at the title or in the session dashboard. Then you will see all of the members of the server. Okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. And crews as well. So we got 4 crews in the moles right now. We've got our raft pilots. That's 3 mole crews, one crewed raft. So let's manage that.
Hey, Red, Dancer here. Do you mind if I be your other laser operator?
We just got a 3rd. So I got Mangalore, Panda Zerg, and I think Kick Ravendish just joined as well. So
Looks like Cap and Perf still have spots.
yeah. Yeah, so we'll split those out. Okay. So the problem was my I switched the crossfield drive from my Redeemer, but when I claimed my Redeemer, it stole the jump drive out of that.
Oops.
So, yeah, apparently you cannot.
Forgot to take it off beforehand.
Well, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't transfer stuff and have it stick.
Who was that person that found a mandate laser?
That was Steve the Dancer.
He can probably borrow my I'm gonna have them all on site if you want to hop in it and use it.
Wait, Cosmo, I thought you were coming with us.
I am. I'm just gonna. He can use my mole if he needs to. If there's no place for him.
Then we got plenty of moles, man. I mean, we need laser operators.
I'd like to be a laser operator. Dancer here.
If you wanna be a laser operator, we got one available slot. Come to Perf Norm Beast's hangar.
Okay.
And we'll be good.
Mangalore, we're gonna head to Checkmate, do a quick stop off there and set our respawn.
Oh, thank you for.
If all the mole crews are filled and Rasu has a mole available and can use crew.
Okay.
Yeah, I can join that. Alice.
Okay. Sweet. So we're gonna use the regolith session members. That's gonna be our Bible as far as who's where. All right. If you are not updated there, we're gonna assign people to you, and you'll get overloaded. So try and keep that going and accurate. As far as the rest, we already have some scouting finds in there from Soulbite. He's moving on from these rocks, but watch for scouting finds and watch party chat if there's a call out for a specific deposit that needs we will manage that.
It's party lead.
All right, Steve's here. We're just waiting on Cosmo.
No, Mark, I'll join you on the planet hour and you're out. I
Okay.
went to the hangar. I didn't see anybody. You guys were like not there. So.
So who's gonna stay in dispatch? I'll make you party lead because Perf is gonna.
Soulbite will stay in dispatch.
Okay.
Hey, Red, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you check your your Discord DMs for a second?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It doesn't have the specific, enough specifics in there, but.
All right, Perf, we're all set here. We'll get down there and meet Cosmo and link up with him, I guess.
Good watching out,
Okay,
though.
so Perf's group. Let's go to mining group Charlie.
Charlie, it is.
Who is party lead so I can send a friend request?
Soulbite, same as in Discord.
Okay, Soulbite, are we going to have you be party lead throughout the day?
I may need to pass it off because there has been some trouble with
Okay.
backend and finding me.
Gotcha. I'm going to set the channel status and just say party lead is, and then I'll go Soulbite / and if you wanted to update it later.
I'll change it if needed. Hopefully it'll work.
Mootkin's requesting party invite.
Be there in a bit.
This will be one of the first Sunday morning minings that I actually get to mine at for a while.
You can't add Soulbite. You can add Soulbite there, I can't Soulbite SC, but Soulbite doesn't show up.
Solving that problem, I may have to pass it off then. Canadian Maverick, you good to do it? So because you're also on survey, so we've got that spare time sitting around. Okay, so Canadian Maverick, same as in Discord, will be party leaving in about 30 seconds.
Send a friend request.
Red Legion Rescue.
Got it. One Bob.
So Alice, in Rasu, this your my mole just bugged and I just had to claim it, so.
Yeah, no worries. We're just waiting for it to respawn.
Yep, and I lost a bunch of crap that was on it, so we don't have extra surges on it right now.
Canadian, we have Morgan as a good party invite.
Receive.
Ready.
Go for red.
Am I meeting you at checkmate?
If you can get the checkmate by the time we're ready to depart, we're actually just arriving here. We're going to land, set our respawns. If you're not already there, I would say pass through there and meet us out at the mining location. And just one note, we want to, don't broadcast the mining location. We can talk about it in party chat. I'll have that minimized most of the day. But don't shout it out. Just since we are streaming and don't want to get harassed.
Can Quantum get a party invite?
If you've sent a friend request to Canadian Maverick, then yes.
Hey,
Can Organizer get a party invite, please?
Organizer, I sent you a party invite.
Okay, yeah, it's probably pending then.
I
Was
will-
logging in.
I
Nah,
will
it's not
need some
pending.
party invite.
Second.
Okay, Alice, I see you on the regular list. Can you join my crew so we don't get messed up later?
Guys,
in Rasu.
Can you send Maverick a... Oh, I got you. Here, invite. You're in the party.
Can you re-invite overnight?
Yes, I am in the party. Sorry, I was talking.
Sent it again, Organizer.
Not getting it. Fuck.
We need to wait until we swap party leads.
problem.
Nick needs a party invite.
Yay. Send Maverick a friend request.
Herding of cats.
Hey, Steve the dancer, you got your mic on?
And 4, I have him push to talk.
You want to come down to Group Charlie?
You trying to talk?
Invite sent.
Steve?
Okay.
Got it.
It's right below us here.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear on.
Security team, be aware, we just have a Zeus out here doing close orbits.
He's getting really close.
Yeah. It may be worth if you are at Checkmate Station.
Quantum invite sent.
That is a green 01.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
All right.
Landing complete.
Let's go ahead and get our respawn set.
Quantum fuel.
Hey, Red. Like bag hauling, do we need more people hauling bags or?
Nickname, what do we think? Nickname's up in StreamOps main.
You good?
I think somebody tried to start shooting at us, and the station started lighting them up.
I've seen some blow up when we landed.
Yo. Red had a query. Do we need more people on transport?
Negative for now. Our location is still safe.
Okay.
We are not at Checkmate, we are at a external platform. You could come if you want. I got Osis currently being a radar for me.
Can you send an invite for Quantum again?
Go for deck. Invite sent.
I am having difficulties undocking from the station there.
Okay, confirm I am set for checkmate. Oh. I want to run to the cargo deck and pick up a large tractor beam here. Unless there's something on site. Help with the bag swaps there.
And the Zerg just fell through the station at checkmate.
Okay.
Set here, so it shouldn't be an issue. But
yeah. Menu log, maybe. And come back in. You should come back into the Habs. If you don't have anything that's critical.
Do anybody else need a mole operator?
I will need 2 laser operators. I think that's Rasu.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Personal weapons. Yeah, max lift. Okay. Give a couple minutes for Panda. He was on my mole crew. We'll depart to the mining grounds. Now, be aware, we did have some folks out there already kind of trying to suss out where we're doing our mining out of today. General location, but not specific location. So we may benefit from doing a dogleg run out to a different location, slightly off angle.
Who else needed mole crew?
Interesting needs 2 more mole laser operators.
Yeah, I'll join your crew, but I'm not in the party yet because the invite isn't coming through.
Alright, well, looks like it did not instance a hangar for me, so my ship I should have stored and didn't. Pay for laziness. Okay, we're gonna go. It's gonna be 4.5 minutes for Red's mole. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take an opportunity to do a quick bio break.
Colonizer check. See if you got a party invite that time.
Right. Hang tight, be right back.
Still nothing.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Clear unselected. Your vehicle has been visit us again.
Bullet into your skull.
All right, we're back.
And it has extra drinks if you need them.
Ross, you're Owenizer. Are you on checkmate station, or do you need
Yeah, I'm on checkmate. I should have joined your hangar, so I'm getting to the mall now. Right behind you guys.
And to trust you, when you guys are formed up in Vol and full, head down to one of the mine group channels or voice chat.
Copy that.
Quarter bridge. I do not see one Regolith, sorry. As it looks like it didn't work.
Not seeing anything.
Only baller. I mean, we've got a treasury account that's set up there.
Which laser do you want me into?
It's gonna be like staying at Pyro Gateway, so it won't be any buzz to take more now versus more later. Like split it into two. Oh, sorry.
Intrasi here. Which mining group do you want us in?
Pick an empty one and just
Copy. My team head to mining group Delta.
Do you have a preference on laser assignments?
No, they should all be a Hofstede Surge focus.
Right, I will take from laser then.
Okay. We are instanced inside somebody else's hangar too, so this is fun. Just waiting on Kick, I think.
Kick has just set his respawn and heading down to the hangar.
Let's head. Let's take Mining Group Alpha. Somebody's left it open for us, so. Red's crew, go to Mining Group Alpha.
Roger.
All right. Here we are.
Does front turret have the same issue as the side turrets where you can't extend it while landed?
Yeah.
Alright, well set up then.
You can hang out in the co-pilot seat while we're flying.
Who dis?
Yeah, this is the mole carbon. We all
I
on?
don't see Red's hangar. Kick Ravenous.
Okay. Get into a different hangar.
Okay. Oh, there it is. See
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
En route.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want to shoot that guy that was hovering, since there is a very good chance the station was going to light us up, and I think that's what's been happening right now. Alright, you are on board. Coming on board now, Kick?
On board. Where do you want me?
We want you at one of the tables for now. I am waiting on station to let us out.
Seated.
Okay.
They planning on fixing that wobble?
That's not
yeah.
a bug, that's a feature.
Yeah, they are going to be fixing that. So I mean, I put out my 4.2 update video, and one of the big anchor changes for that was the ridiculous sway that's going on. And yeah, one of the devs reached out and said, "Hey, yeah, thanks for your video. I use that to underline my argument because I had the exact same problem or concern. And so it sounds like it's going to get fixed next time. Next patch."
Horrible.
Yeah, it was... like, my exact words were like, you know, sure, it's bad enough having to manage, you know, charge levels with server performance and, you know, rock instability. Why not throw in some seasick laser operators? So, yeah, not fun.
I like the idea, it just needs better implementation.
But it's only the mining that get this way? Because that's all I see in like the hangar.
Yeah, no, it's all ships are getting some weird, it's a ground effect turbulence.
Okay.
Should
So-
be at least stable like winter VTOL or something.
Yeah,
exactly. VTOL should give you.
It should, like, and a lot of the comments have been like 900, like, we have yachts today that have active stabilization. We have drones that can maintain, you know, positioning despite wind.
Well, heck, yeah, even just putting gimbals on the mining lasers, that would be...
Right? That might be a benefit, but they didn't do that. What they did is, I think it was Yogi who found a problem. Like, it was an effect that was supposed to be happening. When you're close to the ground, you're supposed to get a little wobble, but it wasn't happening. And then Yogi found it and he fixed it, but then, like, all of a sudden everybody gets this really aggressive ground wobble that is just terrible.
Yeah, apparently it was supposed to be in for like 6 months and just nobody noticed it hadn't been turned on.
Yeah. I will say, I'm not sure if you guys were involved on Friday night for the Valacar event, but that was some of the most epic Star Citizening I've had in a long time.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. I ran it again.
Sad to have missed it.
Yeah, I'm sad to have missed it too. I had to work.
Yeah.
Well, it was great, aside from the fact that the worm model never loaded for me. So I spent the entire fight just shooting at everybody else's tracers.
Dude, yeah.
But it worked the next time around.
Yeah, I got some good recordings of it, and like the actual calling of the Valacar, I got my camera angles there just like perfect.
Nice. It's a shame we couldn't get the pearls, but
yeah,
otherwise it was good show.
Well, and I think, you know, we also wanted to make sure we had the we got the things and stuff afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, focusing more on securing things. Now that everybody's seen it and been part of the fight once, I think what we'll end up doing is folks that hang back and do turret operations on the Idris, they will get first shot at the fangs and all the spoils. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
checking. Go ahead.
No, just saying, I don't really care about the spoils of the fight. It's just a fun event.
Yeah. Okay. I am en route to. We're gonna take Senor. He's got a good rock. Good couple. So we have Quantanium, we got gold and aluminum in a couple. We'll do those, and then we have the Quantanium near the end.
I assume gold is basically the bottom of what we're scooping.
Yeah, so we're gonna scoop all the gold up first. Well, we're gonna break all the gold and aluminum stuff. But yeah, gold, gold, Terranite, Bexlite are like tier A, but Quantanium, Styleron, and Rixite are tier S. Quantanium primarily, since that is gonna be, you know, what we're selling as an org. And the way I'm going to pay it out today, all the Quantanium will be worth 100k per SCU.
Oh, nice.
And I think I'll do that for the group runs.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it's certainly. I mean, in the past, the group runs haven't been the best money, but it's certainly been fun. But yeah, anything to boost that earnings. I assume it'll still be 50 for one-on-one purchases.
Yeah, 50 for one-on-one purchases just from the smaller ops.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of a perk of running the larger group, especially since we get more logistics and.
Yeah, exactly. More overhead. Mangler, I assume you're going to be taking that front turret?
It doesn't matter to me.
Alright. No, since you're already up there.
Might as well.
Okay, he is staring at that rock. So the one right in front of Senor, go ahead and get into the turrets. One right in front of Senor is our Quantanium rock. That should just be a 1 or 2 laser.
Yep, I'm gonna go looking for the next one. Thank you.
Alright, Panda's taking starboard.
Alright, kick some port.
You bastard! Hydrant!
This one here is going to be our big one. It's off to his right. Other gold rocks are kind of split apart, so let's work those first, and then work the Quantanium last. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. So 41.8 or 41.093. You guys all seeing that dead ahead?
Yep, I am just about at optimal.
Dude, I need to
41.8.
Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the
On it.
Red Legion.
Yeah, so we'll probably need all 3 lasers on this one.
Who do we want doing the finessing?
I usually go for center laser turret, but I mean it's up to you guys. Whoever feels the most confident. Sorry. Let's make a call.
Pandazerg will take it. If you guys want to ramp up slowly first.
Okay, call them out one at a time.
30.
Mangler, what you at?
30.
Alright, go ahead and ramp up to 70. Mangler only.
4.
Alright, Mangler, go to 100. Alright. Kick, bring it up to 50 slowly.
20.
Alright,
50.
Alright, go to 100. Max
100.
Alright. Back it to 80.
Kick back up to 80.
Confirm.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Panda is gonna go
Welcome
into
the
nest.
foo.
Kick at 80.
Alright, just hold it right there.
I dig it. Seems pretty stable when I'm not doing inputs. We're holding pretty steady.
Are there any other big ones that need a group effort, or are we gonna take care of these first?
Let's get this scoop ready. The other ones are gonna be a little smaller, and then we'll get the Quantanium going.
So, Panda will start working on the ones from the right-hand side. Kick, you want to start on the left-hand side, and Mangalore, if you want to just start from the top down. Obviously, if somebody's already on it, don't spike it.
And always make sure start from 0 or minimum laser power to begin, just so that you don't end up overcharging accidentally. It does not reset when you turn your laser off or on.
Thank you.
And the appropriate call out is hot, hot, hot if you're overcharging and we're at risk of explosions.
With your setup here, is it best to just go to 0 instead of shutting off?
Yeah, go to 0. And yeah, for second breaks, anything with a little bit of gold in it is okay. For scooping, probably 20% minimum. Right now I'm in the pilot seat, so.
Love these low instability rocks. It's just such a smooth progression.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's why the Hofstede's my go-to, right?
Alright, we're just ignoring that aluminum.
Yeah, if it's 100% aluminum, we are ignoring.
I think. Kicks on the last one there.
Okay. We have 2 other gold rocks up the side. We'll move to those. and then we'll break down the quantanium, and we do have our raft on site, so we are able to scoop and go. Okay, we good to move?
This rock is done. Yep.
Okay. Okay. We have a gold here, 1200, 45 SCU, and then on top of... Yeah, the other
Are
one
scatter
is...
results shared between turrets now?
They should not be, but that could be a bug. Okay. So we have one rock to the right, one rock to the left. The one in the center we will ignore, okay? Can we get, you guys see it? Well, should be gold rocks.
Oh yeah, we got the one on the right here.
Okay.
3567 gold, 46%.
Yeah. That should be a solo laser on the left. And then to the right, we might need 2 lasers, but I'm going to let you guys call that.
I think I got this one on the right. It's hard, but I should manage it.
Just let me know if you need a hand.
I mean, you could do the emotional support laser with a 0%. But I would wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, that's perfect. The 0% is just what I need to be this up.
But yeah, be cautious there with adding.
Yeah.
No, actually, his dropped the instability, which is helpful.
Yeah. Like I said, that's why the Hofstede's king.
Okay, while you guys are breaking, I gotta step up for a drink.
Okay.
And break.
Okay. The rest are harvestable.
Looks like it.
Okay. Red's gonna move to the Q rock. Okay. This is a 16,000, but if we can get the emotional support lasers on the side, and I will just confirm with Osis that we are good to do direct swat or to scoop now. Let's go ahead and start breaking it down. For
I
distance.
think Kick was AFK.
Okay, you should be able to
Negative, not AFK, in-game drinking.
Okay.
Okay.
You should be able to 2 laser it.
Do you have a recommendation? I don't know what setup
New
you have.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Holy crap!
New subscriber.
Holy
Welcome
baller.
to the Red
Bring yours up
Legion.
to
5 gifted
100
subs.
Slowly.
And we are confirmed good to scoop anything with
New
even a
subscriber.
little bit of
Welcome to the
quantanium in
Red
it.
Legion.
Should be good. And save the last fragment of Q.
New subscriber. Welcome to
Holy
the Red
baller.
Legion.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the crap out of that.
Alright, back
New
off
subscriber.
to 70.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
70 check.
I'll dial it in.
Before you guys start sub fragments, I'm gonna
New
hover
subscriber. Welcome to the
get
Red
a little
Legion.
more altitude. Blorek, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
Okay, Kick is back in the seat. You guys don't need me.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could back up a little bit from this. I mean, I'm pretty close to the danger zone.
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
Perfect.
Okay. Would like to keep my modules.
Mangler, how are you on distance up there?
I'm just under optimal.
It's a great shot. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna just hover a little higher here.
I'm not seeing any sub breaks so far. Oh, here's one.
Okay. Everything else, if it's got Q in it, go ahead and start scooping, and then we'll go grab the gold rocks to fill up the rest.
There's one more sub break here.
Okay.
I want to grab that first. You seeing that, Mangler?
3486.
Yeah, actually here, I can grab that solo.
Okay. Everybody
While
else.
I'm doing this, they can start scooping.
Yeah, start scooping the rest of the anything with Quantanium in this. Then we'll move on to the other rocks. Oh, Osis, good.
Hey.
Okay. Cool. So we're just scooping Q right now. We've got some gold as well to make sure the bags are full. Okay. We'll go ahead. Everything else is like processed, ready to scoop now, so we'll just have them move through it. And yeah, bags are already unlocked. Do you want us to land or just hover?
I would say just hover. Let me get a little bit closer and we'll see if we can grab them, how easy it is. So you're just extracting now? I can move in?
We're extracting Q and gold coming up next. So yeah.
Okay.
You guys let me know when we're ready to move on to the other deposits.
I think I'm seeing a sub break down here. Unless it's a ghost. No, it's gone.
Be a ghost.
No, it's gone.
What's your lower limit on percentage for Quantanium? Are you scooping absolutely everything?
Absolutely everything.
Alright, we are done with that rock.
Okay, so let's come back to this side here. I'm gonna position us right between the three, I think. That all right?
I'm good on the right.
Okay. Go ahead and get her scooped. We're at 42.
Lower limit on gold?
20%.
Your hobbyist, do you have a handheld tractor?
I do. Should I get out or take the
Yeah, I think we're probably going to pull them off from outside. It's easier to jiggle them.
Alright.
And Osis, if you want, I've got a tractor beam I could come out and help move them back and forth, but...
Yeah, that's cool. I got two of them on me too, so we'll just see how it works out timing-wise here.
Okay. Guru does like potatoes.
Did it with the towers a couple times. The onboard tractor beam quite fine as well.
Clear on the right.
Okay. Somebody SCU. I'm gonna hold position just so we don't mess things up. Left, I'm not seeing any... What's our range look like?
Left is pretty far.
Okay.
Like halfway between optimal and max.
Okay, we'll go ahead and move down in here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Good on the right.
There's a sub rate. No, that's aluminum. Donate it.
Okay.
Is gold the best thing we have on this rock?
Gold is the best thing we got left out here. ADSCU.
Do you want us to start trying to prioritize high value, or just we're working on speed here?
I would say we're on the clock. Go for speed. High value is better, but I mean, yeah.
This is a pretty good break.
Not being choosy.
Yeah, Osis has. We'll scoop stable stuff from Osis or from the empty bags. We are full. All right, ready for. Now, Osis, you tell me what you want.
I'll tell you the second we can start pulling.
Okay. Do you want
Are
me?
we landing? Do we need to retract?
Oh, I would say retract just to be out of the way. Is that angle good?
Yep, got the first.
Okay.
Sure does make me miss my mole.
Come in a little closer. You guys won't have to hover as far.
Are we going to be scooping the rest of this gold once the transfer's done?
Yeah, once we get fresh bags, we can do the rest of the gold.
Man, after moving those 192 bags yesterday, holy Hannah.
Your scroll finger real hurts.
Yeah, and then well, we were winging them pretty good, but then Nick today he couldn't get undocked.
Oh geez. Sounds like we got it sorted though.
Yeah, we did. He was. Is that all of them?
I'm at 0-0.
Beauty. Okay, we're off to checkmate.
Okay, we're going to new bags at Nickname. Is that the plan?
He is. He's at the 8th. We missing one?
Accounts 1, 2. Oh, sorry. Oh, good. All right.
Okay, I get a confirmation there because we may need to leave somebody on the surface here to come back to this. So back to Nickname for the fresh bags.
Correct.
Okay.
You need me to hop off and
Yeah, if there's somebody who doesn't mind camping on these rocks, enjoying
no
the
problem.
sunset for a while, we'll be back to you. Everybody else out of turrets and
Yep, go ahead and land.
left turret still deployed. Come on back in. Okay, on the ground.
Panda's out.
Thank you, Panda. Enjoy your break here. We're gonna switch over to the roaming cam. Okay. So, Nickname here has a bunch of those empties. Just line ourselves up. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Channel raid
That's a hell of an
activated.
operation.
Bronzy and Salty Mike, what's up,
What,
guys?
you got the C2?
Holy crap. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just watching one.
Channel raid activated.
A quick shout out to you folks. We are trying to get
How long
another
did it
record
take to
day.
get all those spots onto the RC?
Yeah, so we're trying to get over 2,000
Oh,
SCU
3 days.
collected. So
Jeez.
we have we've got a whole sea with a bunch of empty ore pods that we're just doing swaps from. I just dropped off some
The tough
Quantanium.
part is the hull C, the lower 2 racks you can't do with your own tractor, so someone has to kind of stand outside and grab them and put them those ones and reorganize them. So
Welcome everybody
it's
coming
a
in.
good thing for my OCD.
Welcome everybody coming in from Salty Mike and Croncy from the Answer the Call podcast. Hope you guys had a great Sunday morning so far. We're an hour and a half in.
Kind of like doing a puzzle, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty
well,
good.
We're just more concerned with how much 192
Pretty good setup
cargo
here.
bags are worth.
Yeah, and that's so that comes out of org funds. Part of the reason why we're, instead of paying the full 150K we sell the Quantanium for, we're gonna pay out at 100K. That other 50K goes into buying like bags and stuff for this. So
copy.
But yeah, we got plenty of material to get in there.
Hey, Red, you're drifting a little bit.
Okay, sorry.
Ah, so you loaded the raft?
I need you forward a lot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Is the raft still on site here?
Negative, we're at checkmate.
Oh, there's a shit that looks like a raft down here.
That's a bit mine that I left behind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna head back to Panda Zerg, and we got scooping to do, so we'll be back out for another drop off not too long. You caught the edge there. So this is our resupply point. I almost had it there.
Can't. I'm not getting
Almost there.
Come on, there you go.
There we go. All right. Hey, thank you, nickname.
No problem. Be here any day.
Okay. I switched to the roaming cam. We're gonna head back to. Hey, perfect. Thanks, guys. Heading back to Panda Zerg, who is on the surface, and then we will mark that as depleted once we're ready to go.
Yeah, perfect. And could you probably add a new group for ore pods, because this batch is a little noisy.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Perfect.
Well, we've got 4.5 active moles.
Okay.
Sergeant
All right.
Server pop. Spiked.
Okay. All
My
right.
ping's not working, and I can't see the station.
Oof. Hang tight then. Okay, so we are heading back to the surface. I have left one of my mining crew there because we have a bunch of gold.
Right,
at the
radar
stable.
get turned off.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Oh, there. Try getting out of the
Osis,
seat
can you
and
guys swap to a different channel? We're about to get back to mining.
Yeah, hang on, just
All good. Okay. So, welcome back, folks. So I am Red Monster SC. I run the Red Legion. We're an industrial-focused org, and today we have quite a mining operation going. If you can see here, 5 separate mole crews. We've got a dispatch or pod swap. A lot of folks active with our session right now. And we're just about to pick up, we left one miner on the surface there with some rocks. Turbulence has been okay just because the moon we chose has very, very thin
Man,
atmosphere.
the one time I didn't bring my pink flares, this would have been the perfect time to use them.
Yeah.
Usually loaded down with them.
Grab some wood too.
Alright. We'll come pick you up and then do the scooping.
Alright.
Yeah, we really should focus on, I guess.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
There was a cliff here I didn't see, and I fell off and end capped.
Oh no, we need a rescue? Okay, we're only a few hundred meters off, so.
Yeah, I got 90 minutes if somebody has a med gun.
One of you guys have it?
Steal one from my bag.
Who needs the rescue?
Panda Zerg. He fell down a hill.
I know, that's embarrassing.
Okay.
Panda, what are you doing?
We're on the ground.
I'm on my way out.
Red's got, he's just slipped down a hill and needed,
I looked over and said, oh, that's a nice open area for them to land. Let me go over there.
cliff.
I mean, rescue is on site, but do you need me?
We should be okay.
Negative. I've got a med gun.
He didn't suffer any significant damage. I mean, brain damage maybe, but he might have been like that before.
I fell down a hill. Obviously, I was like that before.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Hop back up. Let's go scoop that gold.
You're rocking a little bit.
No, it's a happy.
Yeah.
It's a happy little mole. Just doing my tippy taps.
All right. We are inside.
Okay. Going to hover and yeah, 20% gold or better. Okay, and I'll position us right between these two deposits. It should let you go right or left based on your preference. Okay.
Ready on port.
Go ahead and anything gold, start scooping.
Senior for red.
Go for senior. Go for red.
Take a look at S451. I think it's an abandoned.
And let me just confirm we are. I want to mark this one as departed. You said which one? 451.
Yeah.
Yeah, small amounts of gold. A little Terranite. A 1.9k Quantinium. That's sad. The only thing worth it is that a 22.9. It's a 28% Terranite, but I would say let's abandon. Has some value, but it'd be hard work to get through it. And that's not enough quantinium to write home about. Okay.
Thank you again.
This one, we got some gold, mostly
One rock hidden
Bexelite.
back there that I can't quite see.
Okay. I'm gonna... Do I need to reposition?
I'm still fine on starboard. If you want to position to give somebody else access, that's fine.
Okay, so left or right? Give me a call out.
That's
That's good.
It's only 6%.
Right is still working.
Okay. Bad cows, we're not doing refining yet. We're collecting all of our
there we go.
ore pods.
That's sub-break.
All of our ore pods are getting collected at the refinery station, and we're going to refine them in one big batch at the end. If you get people with the order is processing message on the refinery screen, maybe try server
Sub-break
hopping.
over here as well.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on. You want me to hit it with 0 at low?
Yeah, you can take that one. I'll keep extracting if you want to. Let me know if you need help.
If you're still in ads, bad cows, or let me know when you're out. I think you might have a minute left.
Whoa.
A little spicy there, huh?
Well, no, I somehow got off rock.
Okay. Yeah, we're not refining
I've
yet.
Noticed that a couple times.
We're collecting all of them.
Wobbling we were talking about is not fun.
All right, restarting.
Especially when I'm trying to target one right in the middle of a pile.
Yeah.
18.97 too low.
18.97 is okay. About 20%. That's pretty good though. So 22%. 23 SEU. So we're saving all of the ore pods to refine in one big batch at the end of the day. So we haven't seen that yet. So we're going
God
through.
damn it.
Want me to?
Sounds like a hot.
Back off, back off.
New follower.
You said the left rock
Welcome
was
to the
okay.
Red Legion.
Yeah, but these smaller rocks that are in the way.
Yeah.
I think I'm winding up touching on those. Because the main that I'm trying to break is not going critical.
I mean, this is only going to be 7 SCU of gold. Do we want to keep bothering with it?
Yeah, I mean 7 SCU is good.
Alright,
This
I'll go to the right-hand side.
Alright, coming back down to 0.
I think I can solo this one. It's giving me a pretty good optimal.
So yeah, we've got a bunch of mining crews. I'm gonna go ahead. We're using regolith here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fully crewed moles. I'm gonna take a snapshot here because this determines how we
I didn't
are.
break anything on that overcook, did I?
No.
Right.
And so what? You just slipped off onto a smaller rock and it started cooking.
Yeah, there's some smaller rocks down at the bottom, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps trying to drift me into those as well.
Okay. So we have 3 surveyors.
Alright, we're good to scoop.
Yep, scoop it all. We're gonna head over. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we're gonna head over to Cyberbob. I think he's on the next patch for those scouting finds.
I think that's the last one.
Okay, perf is en route.
Everything's else.
Agreed.
Okay, cool. We'll go. We're at 37 SCU, so we're all right. It's like perf is heading to Bob's. We'll head up and wait for a new find.
If you haven't miners take the opportunity to drink.
I get a bio.
Gotta say, having a rotary dial access makes those throttle controls so much easier on those mining lasers.
Right. So anything above the mouse scroll wheel that is just terrible. I use the right twist on my joystick. So kind of a.
I have a VKB control panel that has just a smooth 1 to 100 dial.
Do you have the small stacks one or
great idea.
The full like throttle quadrant?
It's a standalone control panel.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
Or sorry, not VKB, Verbal.
Oh, gotcha.
So I wonder if I should set my throttle quadrant. It's got the flaps on the mongoose. Use that for the slider for power.
I haven't used that one before. I used to have it on my what was it? My old F55. Sorry, X55 throttle, and at least on that one, I found that there was so much resistance on the throttle quadrant that I couldn't adjust, especially if I got a spicy rock. I mean, it was smooth moving up and down, but if I needed to make a quick adjustment, it sometimes wasn't quick enough.
You mean just using the throttle itself as a slider?
Yeah, does the VKB have smaller like control knobs or whatnot?
I don't know about a VKB. I've got Verpals.
Sorry, Verbal.
It's got a flaps slider lever.
Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. I imagine that would work quite similarly. I tried out one of their other control panels that actually had the 3 levers on it, and that actually worked very well because there were no detents or anything.
Nice. Yeah, the VKB there's a throttle slider on the base of the Gladiator NXTs. Yeah, you've got a rotary encoder wheel if you wanted to do that as well, but that just acts like a button that keeps being pressed when you scroll up versus down, so it's not a. Alternatively,
joysticks.
They've got a little STEX or a SEM site extension module you can attach to the base of the VKB Gladiators. And that has a couple of additional options, so one throttle slider there, kind of like a mini throttle quadrant, and then the actual STEX throttle combo. I need to unbox that one and get it.
What throttle combo?
STEX. ST.
Is that? I'm not familiar with that brand.
Sorry, it's a VKB STEX.
Oh, that's the model. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they make nice stuff.
Wasn't bad price for the VKBs either.
Okay, we're gonna head over to Soulbite. Looks like he's got S550.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tealstone and Steingraba, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate that. Okay, I switch over to this just while we're getting into our transit, just to not give away specific locations for party members.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Padavar, thank you for the follow. Oh, we do this. Why not? Drop the sizzle. Hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere. Hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type !giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th.
New follower. Welcome
Watch my
to the
live
Red
streams for
Legion.
bonus challenge codes and subscriber gold codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility. Alright. Just getting set up here. Get your bonus entries as well.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Root at Linux, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
A little turn around there. Yeah, we're headed to Cyber Bob. He's got other materials there. Okay. Heading into Bob. We're gonna get a view of these rocks here, hopefully. Okay, so we're gonna have, there's Terranite, which has a higher explosion radius, but it's another like mid-range. Okay. Alright, this is a 15,000 mass, so 2, maybe a third. We'll see. If you guys want to work this one, I will coordinate with the dispatch folks.
Alright. Kick, if you want to start on it.
I'll start out, crank it up.
Yep. Let me know when you're Alright.
I'm maxed out, but I'm getting green slivers, so let me back off to 80.
Yeah, good call. I'll see if I can hop on this one.
Okay, there we go. Alright, she is yours to control. What's your percentage?
Back it off to 50. I was popping at 0. Oh man, that's an optimal zone.
50.
Perfect. I'll ramp mine up and finesse it.
Okay. And we're good to break and scoop from here.
Alright.
Vex Light is
Mangalore,
low density.
You got this one fine. If there's others that you want to work on.
Yeah, this is the only one right now.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Frozen, thank you for the new follow there.
Delicious.
All right.
So we got a couple sub breaks on there.
Okay. Make sure to use low power. This is Bexlite, which is low density to start. So.
Yeah. Left start from the left, right start from the right, center start from the front.
Yeah, sorry about that, Red.
Yeah, I think just with Perf didn't see the note about Bob being the marker, so he went to you.
That was a good break.
All right.
There's a couple more sub breaks up here.
All right, I'm on the left side sub break of 87.74 Bex.
Okay.
Yeah, the other.
Good call outs, guys.
And not touching titanium.
Yeah, not touching at all. It is garbage class.
Alright, I think you guys are on the last 2 sub breaks, so I'll start scooping.
Go for it. Love to see that. Good old Bexelite moving up. I almost wore my Good Breaks Only shirt today.
Tempting fate with that.
Yeah.
She's broke.
Oh man, 99, 99, 100. That was a good break.
I was gonna say, I'm watching exclusively Bexelite move right now, which is awesome.
Yeah. Wow, that was an amazing break. Lowest Bexelite I've seen is 99.
Mm.
Yeah, just 300s in a row.
Dude. Good breaks only.
22 Bex.
Yeah, go for it.
What's our lower limit on Bex?
20-ish. I mean, if it's close, you know, we can fill up.
Yeah, that last one's 14.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Stand by one.
Here's 21.
I need space. This is the Argo Mole.
Do you have one of these lasers fitted out for filtering?
Nope.
Alright. Alright, I think that's it for this group.
Okay, that rock, I am checking the other... There was some other Terranite out here, but I think it was all small stuff. I have a 22% Terranite.
If there's any small stuff, we can take it.
Stand by, stand by.
I see a gold right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get eyes on.
Direct scoopable. And there's a Terranite forward right.
Yep.
Yeah, the Arastra for sure. What's up, Nashti?
Mangler, if you want to hit that... Oh, hang on. I can get that solo.
Yes. So I need space. It is
Perhaps not.
3.
Mangler, if you want to put just a support laser on that one.
3 laser turrets.
7392 Terranite.
They're all size 2. So we got 3 people running it right now.
Okay.
Hear them giving call outs and
I'm
such.
gonna try ramping up.
Sorry. Yeah, so you do need to have a crew. Each laser is
Mangler,
independent.
Go ahead and bump yours up to 10%.
I'm already at 10.
Or 20. Thank you.
And I'm just holding pilot position right now, watching the action happen. Meanwhile, to get rid of your Idris, ooh. Spexlite, gold. And
Alright, I think we can start scooping this.
and that's the Terranite there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'm marking this one depleted.
And if any of you guys want to do the finessing, please just let me know.
You seem to be
Oh.
pretty good at it.
Alright, we're full.
All right, I'm gonna head up and we're gonna get set up for offload. Because these are all stable ores, we're gonna just do the swap at the whole sea, and we'll abandon this here. There's only like Terranite left, so.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rock and Stone, thank you for the follow, and for the new YouTube sub there. I didn't see the name call out.
Guys, I have to cut out in about an hour. I have to change hotels, move location, and
Alright.
then I will be back in game probably in about an hour and a half.
Alright.
After that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, 007, thank you for the new follow there. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can do the three man with it.
What are you drinking, Panzer?
Schmaltz.
Drinking a schmaltz on the job.
I'm not doing any work right now.
So we're gonna watch as Cap gets his bag swapped around. The ore pod's happening here. So those are all empties.
Hey Mangler, what backpack you were in there?
The Ascension backpack?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's the cold weather.
What's up, White Canary?
Yeah.
It's nice to see like the industrial side of things
It was
really
like the
getting
Nova
pushed,
Cog one,
right?
but yeah, it was I like that different color scheme.
Right. That'd be awesome. Rock and Stones. Yeah, the mining crew is open to new members. !org. and Discord. Exclamation point. Discord is where we do most of our communications. And then org is for the official RSI. RSI side of things. Yeah, I know. Needy families, right? Mrs. Red and I just had a Don't Bother Us Friday, or Don't Bother Us Saturday. We played a Cascadia. It's a new board game we got for her birthday recently. We watched a movie, one she's been wanting to watch for a while. It was Heretic with Hugh Grant. Kind of a weird story. He has a couple of Mormon missionaries show up and challenges him in this like psychological thriller. It's kind of a messed up movie if you actually think about it, but yeah. Swap over this side for the empties. Hugh Grant does some really good work. Camera angles here getting all weird. That's awesome. Okay. All right. So while we're doing this, rather than having to go all the way back to the refinery, we're good to go there. So now we're gonna set up for a quick jump back. We're gonna see who's got a cluster for us. Okay, Senor, Gold Terranite, Laranite. Looks like Jenks is en route. Everybody else were abandoned. We'll head back. So I switched to this camera mode while we're kind of getting ready to travel or back and forth, just to make sure we're not giving away too much of our location. Swap like this, there's a lot going on, so yeah, right. Get the refinery ship. The Arastra would be an awesome one. I'll kind of just hang out here. Okay, waiting on a new cluster.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
James Sucks. James 90X, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So we've got a bunch of clusters here. These are all being reported into the Survey Corps. He's following. Stop following me. Stop looking at me, Swan. Okay. So we're going to give a breakdown of what we do in Regolith. So if you guys have not seen this, this is !Regolith, regolith.rocks. It is a fantastic system for mining group sessions, tracking there. So, yeah, right now we've got 6 crews, and then we have a bunch of solo pilots that are kind of in between. So we have Fates who's scouting, we have other folks that are on site at rocks and such, and then our crews. So let's see, it says I'm at that's 833. I'll go ahead and we'll depart there. Okay. So within your crews, each member here, they can join. So now if I were to go and start setting up refinery orders with these crew members, right, that'll be one thing. It will do automatic crew splits there. And yeah, so we've got a pretty large session right now, but it could just be you and your friends. When you go to submit a refinery order, you can put in the amounts and how much yield, and it'll calculate the expected price for each. So that is that's awesome. And then it does the crew splits for those. What we're actually using it for is scouting finds. So people are out there in prospectors, they're looking at rocks, they're getting all the details, and for each rock they are entering, right, so this is 838 mass, 6% resistance, 7.18% instability. We've got Hephaestonite and Corundum. That rock isn't very valuable, right? But then you have other rocks here, so this has Corundum Terranite. This
You
is Spexlite.
stupid fuck!
Hey, Kick.
Language.
Yeah. Yeah. Hot miking on stream, so fire truck warning there.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
I accidentally Alt F forward.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Load back in. You should be able to get back in the same spot.
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
just hanging out in space, so.
Yeah. Looks like Bob's got a cluster we'll head to.
I've done that before.
Okay, we're gonna go to Cyber Bob. He did say swear. You know, we try and maintain a mostly family friendly.
Sorry, guys. I used my outside voice.
Yeah, it's all right. You get a couple of warnings. First one's the fire truck warning. Then I throw a thesaurus at you.
Okay, let's see. Oh man.
Where to bring it back to?
We'll see.
I cannot open the door to get out of the bridge.
Let me open all, see if that works.
There we go.
Yeah, sometimes I open all, close all, and it breaks things.
Yeah. Alright, heading to the pods.
Okay.
Excellent.
You back in?
Right back in my chair.
Giggity. All right, we got 24% gold. Just hovering down in. Laranite, we're gonna skip. Laranite, we'll skip. Oh, looks like one's fractured. Somebody potentially abandoned partway.
That's gold.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Yeah, it looks like somebody already kind of picked through. We can work the rest of it if there's any good. Ooh, we got Styler on.
40%.
Ooh, yay.
Okay, yeah. Styler on rock right here. Let's focus up on that. That is a tier S.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, port side coming in at 0.
Yep.
Or
go
at
ahead and start
10%.
it.
Why?
Yeah, left. Go ahead and start it and ramp up to 100.
Stand by, experiencing technical difficulties.
All right.
Turn it off. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
All right. In that case, hold off. Mangalore, if you want to start at 0,
All right.
ramp up to 100.
Yeah, I'm getting no laser out of this. Stand by. Let me exit. Come back.
Yeah, since you
Exit seat.
Yeah, since you had to log out,
sorry.
that probably caused issues. Mangalore, let me know when you're at 100.
At 100.
All right. Panda's gonna come in and ramp up.
So Regolith is a web-based app for tracking, mining, and refining orders.
Yeah,
if you're
bring it
doing
back
crew
down
stuff,
to,
it also has really great,
80.
powerful tools to be able to manage crew splits and payouts. And then we use it to track finds, different rocks and minerals. So
Negative,
people
got no laser.
Load them in. Let me confirm where we're at for... No laser, you said?
Negative. Power's on. I can move. I can switch between fracture and extraction, but I got no juice on either.
Okay, we are heading down. So that is, can you pull it back in? Maybe if I'll swap in and then you can get back in. We'll just confirm it works. Maybe it's
retracting.
Stiller on the only one that needed a break.
I think so. The rest are probably just abandoned stuff waiting for help. I'm not sure.
All right.
Bob may
There's a
have.
couple sub breaks here. I'll start from the right-hand side. Mangler, if you want to start from the top.
Moby glass check.
Uh,
That fixes a lot of stupid stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Red's got... And no concerns with the laser here. Maybe get in and try it again. And it sounds like we did have one exploding Quantinium ore pod occupational hazard for today.
Oh, another ship.
Yeah, one of the rafts. Okay, Kick, you should be good.
If you still have issues, Kick, try pulling out a weapon.
New subscriber.
And putting
Welcome
away
to
a
Red
gun.
Legion.
Sometimes fixes ship issues.
Yep, still issues.
All right, thank you for the YouTube sub there. Still having issues? Do you feel
Yes.
comfortable piloting?
Otherwise, we can just swap, see if it'll work on
Yeah,
a different turret.
I'm not so bad of a pilot myself.
All right. I'll take a turret then.
Therefore.
I mean, the mining guy actually gets to do mining on his stream.
Dude, right? I do mining all the time off stream. using my throttle slider for this. All right.
Looks like there's one more sub break, but it's buried, so we'll have to clear this out a little bit more before we hit it.
Okay. Styleron is a tier S, so anything 10% or higher. Prioritize the 40% or better if we got them.
Nice.
Nice. I see the one sub break in the middle. There's a 30% Styleron. Working it. Slide overcharge here. We'll let it cool off fully.
Yeah, a lot of low percentage stiller on here.
Yeah.
Nice break.
Okay, yeah, a lot of 15s. Is that what you're seeing too?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 37 in the back.
Another sub break here.
Okay, the 40%. Do you want me to... I'll do a motion support laser on it.
Yep.
Go ahead and run PowerPoint on it. That'll be a good one. 40%, and it's a 25 SCU. Sorry. I moved position.
Yeah, that drift is difficult. Same thing happened to me.
Okay. Ready to start scooping it. Okay, 3% on the back.
Got a 26 here.
Okay, 4% in the middle. I got one little sliver. Oh, 12% just blocked me. So I'm gonna scoop this one and. That seems like it should be. Yep, 63%.
Seem to have lost my laser.
Okay, we are half full.
Maybe we're half empty. You know, it's a matter of perspective. Okay, let's go through those 15s. We'll start scooping some of the mid-range stuff. I think over about 10, probably. Yeah, that's tough. See just the very sliver. Looks like it's okay. Styleron, 32% just at the bottom there. Yeah. Okay. And off to the right, was this anything? 20% Bex.
There's one rock down there that I can't access. There's a
50%. Okay.
You need me to reposition?
Hold.
Hold.
Fred's got a.
I think my laser is damaged.
Do you have modules still?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes I do. It's underneath the jet.
Okay.
Just have no laser control.
Oh, weird. that Bexlite rock is probably gonna have us pretty close to full. It was I'm getting some good chunks here, so anything once I get this finalized, anything that's got styler on left.
Yeah, got one more 10% here.
Okay. Yeah. Go for that, and then I'll get I got a 20% and a 10%
Ooh, hang on.
Bex.
I got a 64 stiller on.
Alright.
Buried under junk.
You said there was a
Alright.
10.
That's it.
Okay. That's it for the good stuff. I'm gonna take the 20% Bex. And then I've got another Bex that's kind of mid-range. Yeah. 12% here. Just a little after dinner snack. Alright. Head up to nickname. I'm gonna do an in-game bio. Get some hydration.
This is strange.
What's up?
Oh, I see it. I see. I know it.
Yeah.
Outriggers.
Ah, gotcha. What's up, Panda?
Howdy.
Where are you, nickname?
He is hovering out, kind of in dead space.
Gotcha.
That Styleron was a good pickup. All right.
Did I not get a route? I'm not seeing it.
Now you got to make sure you clean up your empties when you're done here.
Oh, that's a full one. I left that for Mangalore.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry. I didn't.
got food on me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just sit right here. So, hard day in the office, huh?
68 megameters, is that it? I can't see. There's a lot of overlap and it's not pulling up my
That could be it, yeah. He will have some security team with him.
Yeah, there's a bunch of I see him. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, cool. Alright. All this recycled carbon paper back here. Don't. Yeah.
Grabbing a drink. Out of game.
Be careful on approach. So there's going to be one side with the mostly empty strut. Line up on that side first.
Now, I've never done this before. You need shields off.
No. Ports are already unlocked, so we're good.
Which side you say come up on?
So he's got the nose and the rear. You want to go on the side with fewer pods. It'll look pretty empty. I'll come up and call it out. Yeah. Okay. So
fewer pods, Roger.
Yeah, nose of the ship has the fewer pods. He's got the pod that's hovering. So go to the top side. Yeah. Yep. There, and then easy. We're gonna come up alongside it, so you'll be at a 90-degree angle towards it.
Face perpendicular or parallel?
Perpendicular. And you want to go a little further forward. Okay. A little further. Keep it going. It'll be right across his bow. And okay. Bring it forward.
It's...
Yeah, you want to put your keep going. And then nose up 15 degrees. A little too far. Back another 5 or 10. Back. Back it up. Back it up. Reverse, not nose down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reverse.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay, hands free.
Okay. Hands free. Cool. I'm gonna.
And unbuttocking your seat.
Oh, it's all right. I was gonna go do a quick bio IRL, and then yeah. When we're ready, you can just strafe left across.
Roger.
And that will get us to the opposite side, and just make sure you've got good clearance. Okay.
Check.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yo, finished unloading. You guys can now load you. So head on over to the other side of the panels. Can you back or reverse a little bit more? Nose up. There you go, thanks.
Hands free. Are we drifting? It looks like I'm drifting.
Proceed. Oh.
Okay. Hands off the controls.
Roger that.
All right. Red's back, and I'm gonna check for unclaimed clusters.
XL complete. You're ready to go.
Roger. Red, do you want to go back for a repair?
Maybe, yeah. Just the one side.
All right. We're told free to go, yes?
Roger that.
Okay.
What's up, Jenks?
Hey guys. Nickname, where do you want us?
I can pull you to another channel.
Well,
What's the closest station? Gaslight?
Yeah, Gaslight. If you want, I can take over and...
Okay, as you wish. It's your ship. Yeah. Out of the seat.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Alright. Pretty smooth operation. We got what? That was a third run today?
much issues either.
Right. Okay, let me come back to Soulbite here. He's already marked some ignore rocks. 40,000 mass, 40% Terranite. That'll be the big one for Soulbite's cluster. Senor has a lot of gold. Terranites. Yeah, we probably head over to Soulbite once we're repaired. Gaslight, and most of the stations have these pads. Most of the stations at Pyro, the landing pads are underneath the main central hub. There's also like weird antenna and stuff. Like whoever designed these had no flight safety corridors in mind at all.
Seems like all the stations in Pyro, I always just blow up outside of them.
Okay. Repairing in progress. Okay, Soulbite, we're gonna head to you. Okay, should be good. Okay. Alright. So, get back in pilot mode. Couple things first. That. There we go. Do the final jumps. The pads were definitely for MPUBs, so we got the whole flight set up here. It is not. It is. It's my birthday, based on the star patterns, or the solar system patterns. Got it like almost 10 years ago. Yeah, I went, plugged my, spent some time. I took my birth date and I plugged it into like the NASA solar system chart to see where all the planets were at orientation wise. And yeah, then took that, mapped it out, and included the moon on Earth. I did have the Earth had like blue coloring in there, for like a kind of pale blue dot. Carl Sagan. It was Johnny Orison. Not somebody I
recognize him.
Yeah. Okay.
Johnny Orison belongs to Max Jurgens. It's an alt.
Okay. Gotcha.
He's legit.
Okay, cool. Getting new friend requests. I'm like, I feel bad because half the time I'm like, okay, we have all these folks sending in friend requests, but I also have like, people just want to send friend requests to get into the same server and grief you, right?
Yeah. Oh, I understand that, but yeah, he's vetted.
Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna have a big one here. Yeah, 44,000 mass, 38% Terranite. Do you guys mind if I run one of the laser turrets on this one?
Yeah, no problem.
I'll take pilot.
Okay. I think I got us positioned appropriately.
Trapped in the cockpit.
Okay. Oh, yeah. When you get in, if you have the open all keybind set, otherwise we'll back up and. Oh.
What just happened?
You're,
God dang it. I know what happened.
Cruise control?
No. Nothing to see.
Level.
Okay.
All right. Which one was it?
Open all. If you don't have it, I can.
I don't have it bound.
Yeah.
All right. Throttle 0.
Oh yeah, you had your throttle activated when you were getting in.
I did. I totally did.
You can take main red. I'll get one of the sides.
Yeah, did that open it up? Kick.
In the center first.
Yeah, I think it's just the one. Okay. Mangalore, you're taking center turret, or?
I'm in left.
Okay, cool. Okay. Red's going to take power lead on this one. Let's give a quick call out for positioning and distances. I am just outside of optimal. How are you guys doing on the sides?
Just outside optimal on the right.
Okay, can we strafe down about 5 meters? Okay. Good. My laser was not powering up. I'm gonna get out and back in. I am still not able to power up this one.
I want to swap.
Yeah, let's swap.
Alright. Getting out of the right turret. top ladder.
Okay. Alright. Check on the power. Okay, good. Okay. If I can get left side, center, and right all on at 0.
I do not have power up front.
How about now?
I do. Was the power settings wrong?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, we got all 3 lasers.
Yep, my laser's working. Let me get on target.
Okay. Started off at 0.
I'm at 0.
Okay, Mangalore, if you can take it up to 100%.
And for it.
And Zerg also up to 100.
100.
Thank you, Mangalore.
And 100.
Okay, Red's going to 100. We are good. Okay. Red's on power. Hey. Nice. It's a great looking green zone, folks.
Yeah.
It's like most of the bar.
Need to buff out this windshield up here, man.
Okay, Red's working on right. Mangalore take left. Panda from the top down. Red just surged.
Ah.
Could Red get an emotional support laser on this one? Panda?
Panda's got it.
Right.
At 0.
Okay. Give me about 30%. I will adjust from there. Okay. Wonderful.
Do you want to try and crack this one in the middle?
Yeah, what's the mass on it?
It's only 1.47, but it's 40 SU.
Oh, 147? No.
Nah.
1.47% will not give us any good breaks. Okay, I see a six. Oh, yeah.
This yours. Take it.
We can start scooping anything good Terranite. Hey, Ingolf. Yeah, it was a fun fight. You doing okay there? You want emotional support?
It's going up.
Okay. Alright. Just looking at what to scoop.
Love to see those 100% aluminums.
Right. $98% Terranite. I'm taking that. Found the secret message. 100% Terranite. Getting some good brakes on this. That's nice. You bastard. Alright, we're down to our last 12 or so SCU. Let's hold off and prioritize. Okay, I've got 14s. There's a 48 right there. I think that's
I think that's the best.
Go for that one. Seeing 27.
I got 100 right here.
Go for it.
Yep.
Oh
man, I missed that
one.
one.
Oh yeah. That's a sneaky one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty buried.
Full.
Full 70 SCU with Terranite.
Nice.
Let's head back to nickname then. Get us there.
Roger, moving out. Outriggers in.
Fronts in.
Let's fill up.
Alright, good times. Don't mind, I'll go co-pilot again. It wants to open. There we are.
That's a better view. Alright, nickname, where are you, nickname? Cyber.
It's the carbon mole. Good looking ship.
Not seeing you. Can I type in nickname?
So if you pull up F2, there's a couple of
F2.
markers on the right side. Okay. There's a toggle marker list. It's a little party icon, or like a pin icon type thing. It shows a marker data bank, and then you can see party members. From
Excellent.
there, you
Excellent.
can go nickname and pop it
Got
as this location.
Roger, route set.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that as departed for Souls Cluster.
Oh no. Is that it right there at 44? No, that's too far. It's 44 gigameters.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the marker on my HUD. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I think
Got him.
Mav.
Got him.
Okay. All right. So yeah, they're moving in between bag swaps, so they're not at one fixed location the whole time.
Okay.
And then yeah,
Alright.
come in on. Wait until.
We got Maverick.
Yeah, wait until they're done, but line up. So we're gonna roll right 90 degrees. You want to come in from the nose, and we're gonna go just across the top of the bow. Across the nose.
You want me to come in from nose, not toward?
Yeah, come in from the nose. Yeah, that'll be good. So, forward side is all of the empty pods that they're holding on to. And if you just line up same orientation as Maverick, right
I'll hold
on.
off at 375.
Okay.
Unless you want me to pull in, or are we waiting for Maverick?
You can pull in, just be real careful. I'll give people the view. In a little bit. Line your nose up where that pod's at. Strafe down a little more. Yeah.
Straight down?
Yep, good. And pull forward. Yeah. He's using it like one of the SEAL training toys. Keep pulling forward.
Oh,
yeah.
As a marker?
Yeah, yeah. He has the stick.
All right, did you say pull forward?
He's good for here. I would say pull maybe like 5 meters forward. He's getting the view there, but okay, should be good here.
All right, dead stick. I'm down to about 7 minutes before I have to roll out. I figure this is a good place to exit.
Yep.
All right, guys, this has been an immense amount of fun. I would definitely like to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red can take over here.
All right, your controls.
That whole C swap is working out real well.
Yeah.
Do you want to post in party chat saying Red's got spot for 1 turret operator?
Yeah.
Or do we want to just 3-man it? We could probably 3-man for now.
Yeah. Are we able to remove him from the crew in Regolith so it shows open?
Yeah. Remove that. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a couple other moles have open spots as well, so.
Okay. Everything so far is working, so.
How many bags does he have on that ship?
We were up over like close to 200, I think. Okay. We are outbound. Hey. Okay, we're gonna head to Senor. Hey, what you guys doing up there? View. Alright, I'll see if the center turret works for me.
Center turret, I'll take a look.
We're going to be dealing with Quantinium here, so...
Alright. Actually, the issue with the turret was just the power wasn't allocated previously, so you shouldn't have an issue this time.
I do have gadgets on me too if we need them.
Okay.
Just FYI, if you're going to be in the side turret, put the gadgets in your bag because they will float away.
Yeah. Or it could, you know, if we take any
damage.
Take any localized damage. Yeah.
I notice the one you have strapped to you right now is a bit sparky.
Glad I took it off.
Hi, Minxie. And yeah.
And is in the right turret.
We got some Terranite we could fill up on as well. Okay, Quantinium's right there in the center, 45,000 mass. And that is a chunky boy. Yo, Geraldo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There's none left.
Vastonite aluminum. With French roast. Yeah, I do a good amount of YouTube stuff, tutorials for mining. Okay, we're gonna want to break the filler Terranite first. This one over here, 25,000 mass, and then we'll switch into the Quantinium after that. So we'll get this processed ready for scoop.
Alright.
Okay. And I'll just make sure we marked for Senor that we're working.
Alright, I am just outside optimal, where I'm at.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need all three on this, I think.
Yeah, I've got surge modules.
If you wanna...
Go
Are you
ahead.
gonna be
Side
mining on this
turrets.
one as well?
Yeah, go ahead. Side turrets up to 100%. Okay. Yeah, keep them at about 70. Yeah.
And this
we're
at
good
50?
there. Good there, I'll manage. Green zone, buddy. Okay. Red will take the center. Left and right for you guys. So don't scoop yet. We'll go get the queue. We'll get a call from Osis just to make sure they're aware we're going to be about 10 minutes. Okay.
I think that's everything we can access here. Yep, one more.
Moving into pilot seat.
Alright, I think that's the last one.
Okay, let's get this queue then. I'm gonna set up off to the side. We should... How's the range on those other fragments?
The one we just hit?
Yeah, do we have extraction range?
Not on all of them.
Okay, no problem. We will reposition when it's time then. Alright, this is 45,000 mass. Basically one of the largest we'll get, so...
I am exactly at optimal on the right.
Okay. Okay, just confirming timing. Can you guys watch party chat? I'm gonna be recording. Okay. Let's have you both get in at 70%. Okay. Left turret up to 100. Right turret up to 100. Getting the wiggle.
100.
Okay, perfect. Got good movement. Good control.
Hey, Red.
Okay. Go for it.
Just letting you know, he's doing a Quantanium run right now, and it's going to be heading toward the full C.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay. We're just working through now. We're not going to scoop yet, so we'll wait on that.
At that.
If anybody needs an emotional support laser, okay. Keep saying emotional support on left rock.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Give me a moment. Guy with a fat cat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Hitting you for 0, or minimum. If it is not stored, the timer still goes. Yeah, I actually do have a YouTube short showing what happens when Quantanium is left. Hey, guy with fat cat. We do I'm not sure if you've been paying attention, we do a group mining operation every Sunday morning. And yeah, we've got 30-something people, fully crewed, moles, bag swaps happening. Really pushing the limits. Okay, those two below are a little low. There's a 2.6%.
See, 70%.
Yeah, let's go make sure we scooped all or scanned all the Quantanium. And while we wait, I might have puppy time.
Rock we just broke has some good breaks.
Nice. So if you're interested in joining the mining crew, the first place to get started is to join our Discord server. We make all of our communication announcements there. We have the posts about Regolith. So if you see here, right, we've got Dispatch, Ore Pods, Alpha Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot mining groups. Right, so all that. We track in Regolith to see who's where, what crews are out there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moles that are more or less fully crewed. We have surveyors that are entering their survey data. We've got 31 clusters that have been found today. A number of them have been abandoned or depleted. We submit those for the Regolith Survey Corps. 32 people mining today. We have security. Oh, nice. Blackline Industries. Nice. Yeah, so we're submitting all of that to the Regolith Survey Corps. And, yeah, we got a couple of folks that are power users up here. And getting their entries in. I was up above number 20. I was like number 15 for a while, but I haven't done a whole lot of survey recently. Now that's individuals by org. Yeah, we're almost double the next 30k Inc. with a Salty Mite crew. They're good. You said you were with Blackline Industries, so okay, yeah. There we go. So yeah. 5th. Eesh. So that is the Regolith Survey Corps. So we got our group here. What we're doing is we're sorting all of our ore pods and gonna refine them at the same time in one big order. Just to see what we can break for the overall supply chain. So, for that, we may be doing a swap. We'll see. At the Hull C. Hey, so do you have somebody that's gonna be at the Hull C there for us to do a quick offload from, or do we want to do an offload direct somewhere else?
For Q, we have. It's a fun thing actually. We have had a lot of Q today, so both our rafts are now focusing on Q, and we are still in need of more Q swaps. So,
okay,
I guess you guys can go directly to station now.
Okay, we'll go. We'll just do a direct run to refinery then. So let's go ahead and start scooping. I'll try and prioritize the largest there, but what we'll do is when we get to station, we. Sorry, what?
Seems like the ones all on the left side are pretty hot.
Yeah, had a good rock over there. Right side, not so much. We've got one needing us a break here. I'll work on that. Oh. Delay. Yeah, keep scooping, and then We'll move up over to the Terranite and just scoop best rocks there until we're full. So we're in the Pyro 5 area. It's far enough out off the beaten path. Basically anything Q, but we do want to try and prioritize a little bit. I'm seeing a 16% is kind of the best right now. There's a 28% buried underneath some of these. That is something that we broken. When we get to the station, if you guys have tractor beams ready, we'll just do a quick offload for all the pods. Then head back to the nickname and get fresh pods before we get back to mining. Confirm.
Sounds good.
I just have a pyro multi-tool.
Okay. I think it'll still work. 130% here, and then yeah, let's just any others, 4s and 5s where we can move into now. Get her full.
And we're full.
Okay, did one of you guys want to sit on the ground here? We got a big Terranite patch that...
Yeah, I'll hop up.
Okay. And post in chat that you're sitting on leftover Terranite if anybody wants it.
Didn't even call it leftover. Didn't even touch it.
Yeah, it's a full ready to go. I'll get us on the ground and then you can jump out. Okay, on the ground. Are you... Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, we're heading back to our refinery area.
Your elevator's still open.
It'll close shortly. Okay, just doing our first jump. Yeah, the Pyro 5 area is nice for this type of operation because it's far enough away from refinery stations that you will need to do the bag swaps. But there are a lot of locations, and you're not likely to get... I mean, not saying you're completely safe, but it's the way folks are lazy, right? Not as bad as like Bloom and Terminus. There you go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What is that projected display thing on the tripod next to? Oh yeah. Okay. That. It's actually a teleprompter. So my main chat hides behind this mirror. It's an Elgato teleprompter. One thing I noticed is when I was doing my videos, I was always like reading off of my script on the main screen. It would be over here. So I'd be looking off screen and then not making eye contact with the camera, which from this angle, right, it kind of, you can tell it was weird. But now I can look directly at the camera as I'm addressing, and I think that's helped my production quality. So that's what the projection thingy is. Yeah. Elgato had that. It's basically just like a little, like 9-inch LCD screen. No, I don't have it up there right now. So I have a dual PC setup. So one is stream, one is gaming. I need to do a better way of getting a multi-chat available. I had done it through Restream before, and that's not great. The current options to do a combined chat are just weird. So chat is on the upper screen there for me though.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Layman Red Ev, thank you for the sub there.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
We were, we were doing the stream together still. I did not turn on the shared chat. Hey, how close you have to get to the station before it actually shows you that gas cloud around it is terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, so ports are unlocked. I'm gonna head in here and do just a quick offload. Okay. We'll get these stored. Before you get them onto the actual freight elevator, though, let me instance it.
You have to take control.
Yeah, let me instance it. Okay, instanced, good. Did not see a time limit set on there, but good.
Here, I'll pull them off and slide them over to you. That's all of them.
I should have done a better job sorting on the back there. These small hangars, I'm used to having a, you know, the extra large where you got plenty of extra space, so. All right. So I'm gonna refuel but not repair.
Alright.
Okay, let's head back up and then get to nickname.
Oh, he has the bags?
Yeah, he's got fresh bags. Otherwise, we get mixed up on who's got fresh and whatever. And
all right.
And I think we're gonna give about a 1 hour notice on the mining crews. In 1 hour, we want to have everybody start kind of wrapping and be ready to head back. Oh, that's lame. Quantum and hydrogen. Hey.
I'm gonna take a bio break while you get some new bags.
Okay. Okay, heading back to nickname.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet.
What's up,
They
Jenks?
ask you to take you up to the bridge called job satisfaction, because I don't.
All right. So let's go ahead. One more screenshot for the group. This is how I manage things, right? We get the screenshots throughout the day, who all is participating, where they're at. And yeah, we'll get one more towards the end, so that'll be 5 shares for everybody who is here, start to finish. And get that going. We will be, yeah, I just plugged this into an AI, let it recognize the chat characters there. So, before I get, I'll bring this over to my other screen. Okay. Okay, yeah, we will, I can exclude them. All right. Come on in. So who was on the ground? Was that Mangalore or Pandazurg?
Yeah, it's a Bangalore.
Okay. How you doing down there?
Enjoying the view.
All right.
Haven't fallen down any hills?
No, it's pretty flat here.
All right. Would a Discord bot that reads users in different voice channels by the press of a button? I mean, realistically, I screenshot it as it goes. You know, we might be able to activate or deactivate it at a timing thing, but just the screenshots I get, it's been pretty good. Has not been super. It's all a matter of like how much effort you want to put in. My quick snapshots actually, like, I only started doing the AI. Just, we've had a lot of Quantanium, and we're actually paying it out at about 100,000 credits per unit. So that'll be good. Last time it was like, I want to say, with the Quantanium getting a bonus, like 21-ish. So we pay our crew shares based on a 100K per unit of Quantanium. We got a lot of people ordering Quantanium right now, so. This is our... I'm gonna unbind that while I'm waiting here. Options, key bindings, advanced, light movement. Oof. Just waiting in line here. Sorry. Yeah, good times. Oh, I got a 30K.
Same here. Haven't gotten one of those in a long time.
Right. Okay.
Did it affect the party?
Nicknames and menus. Jeez.
Oh, I hope that was a clean shutdown for the party.
We got a couple of people here. It shouldn't. Head up into dispatch. Here, maybe I'll get people in Orpod swap and then maybe talk through dispatch. Let's move up there. Everybody, we just had a partial 30K. Let's move into dispatch and discuss.
Yeah.
All right. Who is still out in the field, or did we lose?
They got everyone.
I think everybody's out.
I think they shut down that server.
We broke it, guys.
We broke it.
All right. So that's a bummer. We're gonna give it a minute here. Everyone got stuck with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was on my way to someplace to repair, and I server errored like 2 or 3 times before I got out of that DGS. So
Okay.
something was clearly breaking.
All right. Let's give it about 5 minutes before we jump back in. All right.
Also, Cyberbob's the party leader now, not me.
Okay.
Now, for the sake of ensuring there was some progression today, did at least some bags get sent down a freight elevator someplace?
Yeah. All of our Quantanium got sent down. And as I mentioned at the beginning of stream, we're paying out at 100K per unit for that today. So, all the Quantanium got sent down. We're gonna have a bunch of stable ores there. That's probably a couple more million that we'll have to wait. Nickname, did you already try and jump into menus or into game yet? Or not yet.
I did try just to see if I would go straight back to the whole sea, but no.
Okay.
But I can confirm the whole sea is alive.
Okay.
It is take-outable.
Okay.
So let's stop the backside.
Are you over at the refinery station to pull that, or are you at a different location?
I'm at a completely different location. Yeah, I'm back to menus now, though.
Okay. So we'll give it a couple minutes here, guys. Take a minute, do your IRL bio breaks. And I would say we're probably about 30 minutes, one more mining run for most of us, before we want to start compiling, heading over to the refinery station for those who need to. And, yeah, we're working that through. Man, that was good. How's that?
My heart. Still on rock for someone.
Yeah, I wanted to go stress test my mole on Senor's find.
Yeah.
I just found a recite rock too.
Oh man.
33K mass.
Oh dang.
That
was really good.
We were too successful. They had to take us down.
Like
Oh,
30%.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Then it had 2 gold rocks, 50k mass plus, sitting right next to it.
What does Rigolith say for the session stats?
We have not collected any of the refinery stuff, but let me look at the stats. It just shows the scouting summary, so how many clusters and what the scores look like.
Yeah, I get that. I just was curious to how we were doing so far.
Albright up at 200 almost.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We're
Hey,
almost
Gear
up
Fade.
at
Thank you for the
200
follow.
scans.
Yep. Ooh, Fates, were you not putting scans in?
Yeah, I was helping with scanning.
Yep.
I was having trouble with it.
You weren't entering them on Regolith, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't see anything from Fates there. And then Bubba Gump, it looks like you haven't been submitting for the Survey Corps. Might do a quick update there when you get it ready. Yeah, so Quantanium
to submit every rock.
is on the high end of the
New
valuable stuff.
subscriber. Welcome to
Ricksite
the
and
Red
Styleron. Ricksite and Styleron are up there. Thank you for the Prime
Man,
sub
look
there,
at
Gear
Jinx,
Fade.
they're up to 17th place on the individual leaderboard.
I'm very
Quantanium
surprised
can
we
be
had,
traded
like, a global server
other
crash.
players.
That's never happened before.
Yeah, it's been an age and a half for that, right?
Yeah, but
That's happened before.
So, when I joined that server, it was 150 pop, whereas every other server was almost max capacity. I'd been on, because I've hopped a couple. I think that was an old server they were trying to kill.
Yeah, well, we
Just pulled the
definitely,
plug.
yeah, we definitely got it.
Yeah, because we were running really smooth up to that point. Like, I didn't notice any instability on my end for anything.
Oh, anyone doing survey scanning did.
Yeah, we're getting a bunch of desync as well. Ships jumping about while we're trying to break rocks.
Oh,
really?
Had the server resync message pop up a few times as well.
I was
Yeah,
I was watching the Bitman and it was like 400.
Yeah.
New
All
follower.
right,
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bob, I think we're ready to try and do a party launch if you want to get us sent. Grizzly456, thank you for the follow.
Aye, Prime. For the
Jovial
Survey Corps,
Starship.
Red Legion is number 1.
Yeah, as it should be.
But like 42,000 points above second place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a
Must
pretty
be
good push.
Like 10,000. More than that, because it hasn't calculated today's ones yet.
So,
For a delay.
we may have to mark all of our current regolith finds as abandoned, by the way.
Yeah. Go clean that up. Redline,
So
we were
the
on
ships that got 30k,
Pyro
does
5
that just show
area.
up in the hangar stored, hopefully, or is it all unknown?
It's
about to find out.
They should be stored. How it's supposed to work is if a server 30Ks, anybody who was in a ship or was piloting a ship should get that ship stored and that the at last dock station, and the
So-
player sent back with them.
What about the cargo?
What error message did everyone get? Because I got a 30,011
Same.
rather standard. Okay.
I got a pure 30k.
I got a pure 30k as well.
30k.
Yep, same
Interesting.
here.
It was a mix.
How come the crash protection didn't put us back where we...
It's the whole server.
Because that's a full server.
It looks like it threw cap to Rat's Nest because that's where I went to refuel.
Okay.
The mole is at checkmate, however, but I am just going to deliver a shuttle and go grab it.
Okay. All right, so we're getting set back out here. Red's still waiting to load in. So let's get our surveyors out there, and keep going with that. Has anybody needed a second mole? Are we doing okay as far as the individual mole groups today?
My mole was working fine, but it got stored at checkmate, and I am not there.
Okay.
I am at checkmate.
Wait, hold on a sec, Melody, and I can't carry you in the ion.
There you go. No, it's okay.
Red is a
I'll try
checkmate.
something else. Just a minute. All right.
Who's here at Gaslight? I can call an Andromeda to get everyone there.
Jack's
to take gas.
But
Oh, nice it is at gas as well.
I have
Some of us are still loading back in, so some of us don't know our location yet.
Sorry.
Oh. Well, that makes it.
Okay, Hole C has been put at the docking port.
New
Jinx, do you want to
subscriber.
head back
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Echo Channel?
Gimbal Wolf, thank you for the
yeah,
YouTube
so
sub there.
Jenks has a full. Well, it should be
the
full.
Prime
I'm gonna
sub.
check right now. But it should be a full mole. Where am I gonna take that? Am I taking it to nickname?
Nickname's not going to be in position yet. If you wanted to take it to checkmate and then go find nickname once he's set with the empty pods.
All right, Roger.
All right. So Cap's team, I think we're all parked here at Rat's Nest. So I'm pulling the cutter, and that should be able to ferry all three of us.
Okay.
In the meantime, we will go back to our channel in the meantime and clear the comms.
Okay.
Right.
Anyone at Gaslight can join up on me in Tetrasu to get a ride to checkmate if need be.
Okay. Red's got my my ship. Let's go into Alpha for Red's mole crew. And just as a heads up, nickname, we will be heading towards you for empty pods. Okay.
Confirmed. Bad news. I got a black screen trying to get in my Hole C.
Okay. Maybe we're gonna head to you right now.
Right, Jenks crew, you want to head to checkmate?
Do we need to do some creative work with nicknames Hole C? Try and recover those pods.
Visually, pods are looking like they are back. Last time we had 30k with the Hole C, the pods were stuck. So we'll, just have to cross our fingers and hope they survive.
If not, we'll shoot the ship to pieces and then grab them as they fall off.
Yep.
Do I need to pull a cargo ship here?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tech XC, thank you for the follow.
Hello. No luck with your ship?
See if it shows up this time. Got it.
Okay, are we good?
Alright, I think everyone who was at Gaslight is on board my ship. Let's head back down to Delta Team, guys.
Okay, Red's crew to Alpha. Nickname if you wanted to jump down to Alpha with us. Alright. So nickname. How is your current setup looking? Is the ship coming out? You had a black screen, or are you good now?
The ship did come out. I opened the doors from the docking port to go in. Second I went past the doors, my whole screen got black.
Okay.
Was still in the game and I didn't get repositioned. So I console quitted and I'm launching back in.
Okay. We're heading your way.
You see my party marker still?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I keep getting people.
Yes, 30k.
Yeah, it's been an age, but yeah, we had the opportunity. I keep getting people on my Polaris Bits advertisements asking if I'll trade for Wicklow favors. And, yeah. Problem is, the Wicklow favors, they were all the MG script that you turned in, right?
Yeah.
And it's not really a cost basis. So
No, it isn't.
I'm not exactly doing trades there, but you know, we have I think the MG script I have available right now, like I advertise it for 2 million each.
Oh.
Or the Wicklow favors, sorry. But
okay, yeah.
That sounds better.
I was about to say 2 million.
So the Wicklow favors are 2 million each. The Polaris bits are 4 million each. As far as what we're retailing them for. And yeah.
Nice. And yeah, of course, you saw the guy wanting to sell us 6 parts.
Yeah, he DM'd me earlier today, and we've worked out a deal for that.
Nice.
We have a pretty decent inventory right now, so honestly, like I'm half tempted just to pull some Quantanium and finish what we need to do for the Wicklow Polaris and get one for ourselves. But part of me is just deciding which. And the difficulty is like who gets the Polaris, you know?
That is true, yeah. Would probably think, yeah, one of our fleet admirals.
Yeah. But also we want to make sure.
Do we really need another Polaris?
Yeah, I was gonna say like we all have quite a large fleet.
Why build one when you could build 2 for twice the price?
Right.
I'm still in loading screen.
We're about to land on you.
Do you see my whole sea anywhere?
Your party marker seems like it's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah.
Looks like a really weird. Okay, I'm back in.
And
Back in. This is where I.
You're at Dudley and Daughters? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the super secret place we hide the whole sea, but.
Oh yeah, now it's broadcast.
Whole sea is retrievable. Okay.
Okay, we're on our way.
Let's try it again.
Red line, not entirely. Well, that must have been just right at the server DGS boundary.
Yeah.
That's why I put you there instead of somewhere else.
Oh yeah, maybe. I think I'm literally the only guy here, so. Okay, the whole sea is here. Visually, boats are on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably, when we get the mining wrapped up, we could probably roll up into dispatch and do the kind of a quick worked, didn't work updates. I think doing the different voice chats worked out a lot. Hi, Melodine.
Yeah, definitely. Especially the cargo and my own cargo chat, that worked a lot better.
Yes, definitely exciting. Definitely live. Thank you there, Unknown Moses.
And,
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Black screen again.
Okay, we're gonna try and get onto your ship. Same spot?
Exactly same spot and
okay.
Exactly how I did it last time, yeah. Just going inside the door. Next thing I'm probably going to try and do is
thank you for the follow kick, Ravidish.
Go to a pad and EVA to the external door and see if I can enter it from there.
Okay, yeah.
My party marker probably disappeared again, I guess.
Well, we're heading there. We can get the ship landed. Mangalore, Panazurg. You guys don't mind doing some tractor work?
Yep, no problem. I only have a multi-tool though.
Yeah. We will
I have a
mirror.
spare max with this.
Yeah, we'll mirror the setup, nose versus tail of the ship as far as which pods are stored where. So, yeah, based on wherever he's at, if he still has the same problems, we'll just I can pull my whole C from here. But I am getting distracted with puppy and baby time. Hi Z. Come here.
Gotta let the co-pilot in.
Alright. Let's go right here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Pandazerg, do you mind taking over pilot while I manage my distractions?
Yeah.
Innocent. Alright.
Swap seats here.
This little guy. He's a cute little tricolor. Yeah. He's got a cute little face too, just the snuggliest, huh? These are Shetland sheepdog puppies. Sorry, we're gonna set my joysticks off to the side here. Woo 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 woo! Did you hear that? Woo, woo, woo. That is our little tricolor boy. He's definitely
Good people, don't end up here.
Hmm. He's moody. This here as well. This is the Chonker. He's a blue merle boy. Yar. Yar, huh, puppers? Huh, puppers? Yar. He's moody, but he's cute. Got the blue merle coat. Cute little face there. Yeah, he's a chunk. Big boned too. That's good. He's gonna be on the bigger side. Staring me down.
Are we gonna be landing?
What do you think? He's giving me the look of death.
Yeah, land first, I guess.
We have another tricolor boy. This one, he's got more white on his nose. More white on his nose. He's a little bit bigger than the other tricolor. Hi. What do you think? You don't like all the lights. But yeah, he's a little teddy bear there. You're just a little teddy bear. See, Sheltie puppies are real cute. And the one girl out of them, she's a bi
We're
blue.
coming in for bag swaps. We had full bags before the crash. With
Yeah.
Stellarium and Terranite.
Yeah.
It's showing 0 of 0 now, but I'm gonna have to take him anyway as full.
He's just
Yeah,
whole
still
face
be
there,
those in
kind
those
of
big
black on the one side and then blue
Just
on the
to
other.
confirm,
So
since I'm flying a red ship, that won't cause problems in my hangar, will it?
No, as long as
there you go.
it shouldn't. No.
No, I should be able to store it. Sorry. Okay, there we go. That's the girl, and then the final one.
The keyword being shouldn't.
This one, he's a little face guy. Yeah, kitty face. He's a blue merle, but he's from a different mother, Singleton, born a couple days
He
later.
looks like a hamster.
But yeah, he's got a little more. His coat is more the gray instead of the full black
we were
and
at
white.
your party location, but I did not see your ship.
There he is.
Oh yeah, it was begged for red as well. I'm at
You little hamster.
Dots and Daughters or whatever it was called.
You little hamster.
Oh, okay. We'll head there.
Yeah, go to where red is.
Come here. Come here.
Ship is down.
I'm gonna have to unlock the doors.
Let me out.
Okay.
Oh. Do you not wanna? You just wanna play puppies? She just wants to play puppies. She has her little London onesie. Ooh, are you on camera? You wave hi? Say hi. Wave hi. Hi. Hey, Ray, come here. Yeah, you give Ray pets. All right. Thanks, hon.
Assuming
She
he's
says
gonna
Ray
store
Ray.
that small, right?
I assume so.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm sorry. Distraction's over.
No, you're good. I'd be distracted too.
Dude, right?
So many fluffies.
Too
and the
much cuteness.
co-pilot.
Okay.
You need to start painting your room pink.
So, nickname, still same issue with your whole C?
I'm currently still in loading
Okay.
from the second time.
We will confirm.
He's probably trying to relocate me, but it's having a really hard time.
All right. So, storing. Okay, and then we will. I can't pull the whole C from here. I'll have to go to the lobby, but. Okay. Hey, get out of my Legos. Get out of my Legos.
There's only one docking port here, so.
Okay, well, we can pull mine first, as long as you don't have yours out. Then we'll go.
There is a ship out there. Yeah, I see nicknames, whole C at the docking port.
Awesome.
I'm running out to take a closer look. Yep, and I see bags on the panels. So I can see you there, nickname. What's your status?
Loading in the game.
Interesting, yeah.
Careful going in the doors of doom.
Oh, yep. As soon as I stepped on board, black screen.
Okay. So nickname, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull my whole C. Okay.
If it's even able.
Okay.
You'll probably have to do it from another station because mine's occupying it.
Well, once you come in, if you can store yours, and then I'll pull mine out, and then you bring yours back out once I'm undocked.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm waiting for you. Oh, sheesh.
This is a long loading screen.
Yeah. So you
I've
connected
almost memorized the newsletter.
Right? You do a really great job on all the environments and stuff over here.
If it really bugged you out, it may not let you back in.
Returning subscriber.
It's
Glory to
happened
the Red
once
Legion.
already.
Puff! 34-month resub. Thank you,
I was
Mr.
able
Puff
to
and
join
stuff.
Back in. It just takes a hell of a long time because it's trying.
Paul was going
we have to
good,
wait for it to
but
store,
we had a 30k that might have
get
wiped things out.
Stored, basically, and then we can join back in.
Yeah. All right. Just waiting here. Star Citizen doing its Star Citizen thing.
New follower. Welcome to
Probably
the
head
Red
to the
Legion.
docking port and see if my ship gets stored anytime soon. Or you can see if it actually even gets stored.
I actually jumped from the pad. I'm flying over right now.
Oh yeah, nice. Try and enter from the back.
Oh, I can pull mine from the large hangar because it wasn't deployed.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Anybody who wants to hop on the whole sea.
Channel raid activated.
Oh my God, Becky, you just missed it. I had puppies. We had puppies up on stream and it was amazing. Thank you for the raid.
Should probably call security. Is Percival around there, Red?
Oh, come here. Yay! You're happier to come see me this time. Say hi, Becky. Hi. Hi. Just had a huge raid. Okay, go get Mom. Now. She doesn't want to go upstairs? Well, she didn't want to come sit on my lap.
This is definitely a side of the station I've never seen.
Yeah, this station looks
Now she's throwing
different from
tantrums.
the others.
Grab her.
Ish, same art style, but still a little different.
Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing as you were, nickname. The console's telling me it's a status busy.
Okay, we're gonna go out and see if we can move. Becky, I fully understand
Stuck in
the
back
raid and run.
screen, just type in quit.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the loading screen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you mean from there, yeah.
I'm gonna try loading up onto a different server.
New subscriber. Welcome to the
Holy
Red
crap.
Legion.
The Dead Gnome gifting 3-month sub to Becky. Oh my goodness. And that is yeah.
So
that's the challenge
you can't get
met.
in, but we can see your ship. Can we tractor stuff
That's
off your ship?
that's why Red's pulling my whole C. Okay, let me do one thing real quick.
Yeah. Because
current goal code.
Well, I mean the whole sea and manning the laser, I can literally steal cargo from other ships, even though they have their shields on.
I think Becky's
Black
in
screen just flying up to the ship.
medical.
Oh, jeez.
I think she's in healthcare. We got the current goal is done. He's a healthcare professional.
As soon as I got to the rear airlock, it went black screen.
Star Citizen.
No, you cannot place it from nicknames whole C.
I want to say I missed this, but I can't really say that I missed this.
Unknown Moses, yes, I do. Israel. Alright, Mangalore, are you messed up there too?
Yeah, as soon as I got to his airlock, it went black screen.
Alright, I'm gonna work on this.
Yeah, it's not letting me join on the other
Bit
server.
donation received.
Woo! Texas Horny Toad with 100 bits.
Get you in the same.
Is that a hype train?
piece of combat log.
That's a hype train. Holy crap. Okay. Let me get the hype train music. We will hype that up. Oh yeah.
Hey, Red.
Go for Red.
Do you guys need help moving bags over to your whole C? Do you want us just to be more security?
Just be more security.
Okay.
Be faster if you store them in checkmate and then one red of lights there. You guys can
Is the the turret at the back?
And I'll go, you have to go up the ladder.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Close to the docking.
Okay. We'll do that.
Ladder, and it's going to the room on the left, and the other room is a cafeteria.
Red donation received.
Did I miss it?
It's not in the room with the docking, it's in the hallway.
Okay.
It's hidden, honestly. It's on the right hand.
I am pushing for Partner Plus. Upper rear remote turret.
That side's probably the empty ones.
Okay.
Obviously we want to have every cloud maybe. They're not able to get back in.
I'll pull a fourth one here and then we'll swap over. Upper rear remote turret or front. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, it looks like we're able to interact with all of the ore pods. Okay,
That's good then.
Okay, they're coming off fine. Just ship issues aside.
The last time we had a 30k, when you tractored them, it would flicker. So you couldn't even take them off.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. But this time, we can at least take them off. We'll just take a hell of a long
If there's
time.
folks who don't mind going on EVA and helping transfer, we want to mirror as best as possible. So.
Want me to hop out red?
Yeah, if you got the larger tractor beams and can just EVA nearby.
Yeah.
I'll just be worried about getting too close in case it zaps me off like it did to me.
Too close to the station. Is that what you're referring to?
No, when I got basically started to enter his ship, it kicked me to the black screen, and now I can't get back into the game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere near the spindle radius of the blue Halsey.
Yeah, and also stay away from the doors.
In fact, just don't look at it too closely.
Yeah, just don't even think about it, you know? It's just avoid it. Don't acknowledge it. You're not,
Your ship has literally turned into a black hole.
Yeah. Well, couldn't go one stream without me having to do some negative impact.
Anybody doing the EVA to do pods? If you can focus on the bottom of the ship, I'll do the top side, and that way we don't collide with each other.
I'll work on bottom.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'm just setting up for the, I'm working on this, these are all the full pods, I believe, right, Nick?
If it's the front side, I believe those are the full, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Empties are on the back.
Pods are full.
Okay.
I'll be doing a quick bio.
There is not more than one secret message. Just the one. Well, we're doing this. Why not run a little sizzle? Hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere. Hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type !giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th. Watch my live streams for bonus challenge codes and subscriber gold codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility. How you doing, TV Liquid? Just getting these lined up proper. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, just right there, I had it. Dude. Yeah, having fun.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So we had a 30K.
Just got a network error on the loading screen.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sir Button RL, thank you for the follow. Hurled 399, thank you for the follow as well.
Oh, but now I can join another server, so that should help me.
Yeah, so we had a 30K error. These are all of our full pods. Yeah. 30K is a rarity. Yeah, so you're going for a record-breaking day. Probably would have been close. What we got here, all of our Quantanium is already stored safely. It's just now the whole sea we were using has become a black hole for everybody. So I wouldn't say it caught us early. We were already 3-ish hours into the mining op. So, but what we're doing is we were using the whole sea as a staging area.
Back in. I'll server hop back over to you guys.
Shouldn't be too far behind then.
Come on.
Yeah, you still stuck at the screen nickname?
Yep.
Yeah, what finally kicked me out was I got an inactivity, so might just help for you to alt tab out so there's no input. Although you might just have a harder time since it's yours is the one that's
Yeah.
bugged.
Yeah, moving boxes. This is the life.
Alright, and I'll grab a tractor gun while I'm here.
Okay.
what is the best access point for me to get out to join you guys?
Legitimately, probably one of the landing pads.
All right.
It's about 1.2k away, so it's a long flight.
Could be worse.
Hey, at least I'm in the game. I'll take that victory.
All right. Yeah, we probably do need one. A couple of them. One other thing, if you guys, there's that far spindle I don't have any visibility to from this angle. If the hand tractor beam crews can get that direction as well.
Alright, go ahead and storm in there. We're gonna just pop them in the... go ahead.
Oh wait, we're not at my home location, so...
I'll pass them to you if you want to stack them.
Jinx, is that addressed to me?
Nope, sorry. Pop it.
Okay. Let's move up to dispatch. Maybe? Should we do that? Or maybe the Orpods channel? I'm doing that.
We have a chance.
Yeah, good point.
What's up, guys? Just
Hey,
moved
Red.
out of... We're not doing any mining. So.
Oh, no?
Well, I'm not. I had to get my whole C out to rescue the pods from nicknames.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're over by Soulbite, but I think he's found 245 SCU of Bexylite, Terranite, and Gold, so...
Nice. Yeah, I think our baggage swap options are going to be a little limited the rest of the night.
Okay.
But,
Well, can pick up some empty ones when we deliver the next load.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm 5 hours in now, so I'm...
Oh, I lost one there.
So you lost one of us?
Oh, sorry, no. I just have one that's floating away. Hang tight. Hey, Mootkins, I lost one a little low. Can you?
Sorry, repeat that for Mootkins. I didn't hear.
Okay, I have an ore pod that is on the far side of the ship, kind of drifting out.
Towards the rear or towards the station?
It's drifting away from the station, kind of on the far side. I'm gonna aim my thing kind of towards it. It just got out of my visible range. It's over this direction.
I see it.
Okay, yeah, it's just a little low from what I can see. If you could stack these as and kind of build a couple of tall on that outside, I'll use that as a backstop for the rest of these pods.
Didn't take into account hold spaces when I took the CVA.
Ooh.
I'll be fine.
Come on. There are a lot of pods over there, guys. I gotta say, kudos to Nickname for getting all these loaded and any support you had there. Okay, now for real, let's all switch up to... You want to go to the pod swap or no?
Wherever you want.
I think Osis and them are still actually doing pod swaps. We don't want to go too crazy with their chatter. We'll keep it here. Okay. The things you do, right?
Would a raft helping on the bottom end help?
Yes. The raft has a tractor beam that can move a little faster.
Okay, I will bring mine that way.
Seem to be stuck on the loading screen when I switch servers, so. And as soon as I spoke, I got in game.
That's how it works.
Hey, Keen Hydra. How you doing?
Alright, so which spindles are we emptying first, or does it matter?
The forward spindles. Oh, I just moved because I had another one drift out.
Okay, I'll get that in a second.
The spindles towards the nose of the ship are the ones with the full pods. So we will work on that. I think we'll probably want to do offload and transfer with these once we we'll transport them all back to the station. And then yeah, the rear of the ship is all the empties, so we don't want to lose those. That's a couple million credits worth of hardware. Is there anything on the spindles on the far side of the ship still?
It looks like there's a couple. I'll see if I can start grabbing them.
Okay.
Here, I can detach them and shoot them over the top of the ship if somebody wants to grab them.
Yeah, give me a minute. I can probably play catch. Okay.
Back in, I'm gonna go grab a tractor beam.
Red's ready if you want to pop them up above the nose.
Alright, it's drifting right over the top of the spindle.
Okay, cool. Clamped one? Yeah, if you just want to send them this direction, I should be able to catch them if you aim them towards the upper spindle on my side. Jeez. One of them gets unlocked and all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, very retro of us. Okay. So much fun moving bags. I will say, I'm glad that there's other people who enjoy this.
That's a long haul.
Yeah, that's a long haul. If only you could like group them and send the whole cluster over, right? just
So
float.
there are some here that are attached directly to the center spindle, it looks like. Are we pulling those too?
Sorry.
There's some, maybe a graphical glitch, but it looks like the bags are attached directly to the center spindle. Well, I'll pull them regardless.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Okay. Mookins, can you verify positioning on the that far side? I had one that was just a little low.
Positioning where?
Where I'm placing right now, just a little bit below. Yeah, if you want to make sure those are tight on the grid.
It's a little.
Okay. That's out of my visual from now, so I'm gonna... just aligning here. They really need to have a lamp headlight or something from these.
Does this station have a refinery to buy the max lift?
It's a cargo deck, the max lift usually. I do not know for sure. Sadly, I do not have a spare either.
Nickname Spade.
Good catch, Red.
It's
Yeah.
the Atlas in the C2, and then I was standing on the hull.
Yeah, some of these, they're glitched in there, so when I pull one out, one or two more pop out from underneath.
Did you guys destroy my seat? We'll see. Or is
No, you've done that yourself.
What do you mean?
No, it's just glitched. For whatever reason, at least on my screen, the cargo I can see, the arms aren't extended, so it looks like the cargo is like attached directly to your center spindle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm seeing on Red's stream, but it looks like just pods being
Oh yeah.
has been disconnected.
Disconnected pods being moved over. That's it. So.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm in game.
Woohoo!
Hey, where are you at in game?
Oh, I'm at the Whole Sea. Station at the Whole Sea.
Don't get in it again.
Right, yeah, we'll do tractor beams for the others. Okay, moving up to the center spindle. Or top spindle, please.
But you got 4 max lifts tractor beams in the
Yeah.
Whole Sea though.
Okay. In the whole sea that you turns
they
you
can
in.
stay in the whole sea.
Yeah. I think we've decided it's a risk not worth taking, so.
Yeah, it's a doom zone. This is gonna be a long flight.
Yeah.
All right, Red.
Go for Red.
I'm gonna have some on the underside here. Can you reach it from that top turret, or do I need to angle them up to you?
If you just have them kind of positioned there, I should be able to pluck them. But
Did someone say they got the
Yeah, I died.
Oh.
My helmet off. I forgot to put my helmet back on.
oof. Reset the clock. We got almost an hour and a half there. That was really impressive. Oh, Mookins, I just had one that dropped from top spindle to bottom.
Okay.
Alright. I think I got everything on this side on the front half. Do you want me to transition to the back half of the ship?
Yeah, and then have the
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
have the tractor beam crew.
Alright.
Can do it.
Who is handling the back half of the ship?
Where'd that pod go, Red?
It would have gone straight kind of through the spindle center area. Oh, actually, I may have just grabbed it. I got it.
Okay.
Who is tractoring the bags from the back of the ship that I should coordinate with?
I've got the bottom panel. I'm almost done with that.
Reaper's almost on site with a raft to help.
Oh, you're just doing that with the hand machine.
I would say, yeah. If one of you guys wanted to remove from the pods facing the rear of the ship, pass them over, and then another person, one person pitch, one person catch, type of thing.
Yeah.
We're in queue here, dear hubby.
I'll start shooting them towards you, Mootkins.
I mean, I'm almost done with the bottom. I think I can finish the bottom by myself.
There's still the full side, though. That'll be the other aspect.
Yeah, there's still a bunch on the other side.
Got more spindles to contend with, Moot.
Hey, I'm sorry. I was told to come in this channel to get assistance with a offload.
Okay, we are currently refitting a whole C, the existing bag. Go ahead.
I have to refuel at checkmate, but I can come back over but I don't have any bags to give you.
Okay. Yeah, we are out of the way with bags. Do we have a raft?
I'm in a raft.
Okay. Do you see our location? And
yeah, I will. I just have to refuel.
Okay. All the empties are going to be here, so maybe if the mole crews can do direct. Yeah, man, that's going to be a bummer. How do you want to play this, Nickname?
I've got a Connie full of bags. Do you want me to just do a quick bag run?
Why have you got a Connie full of bags? But also, maybe that works. I'd hate to lose a tractor beam operator here.
Jenks is here.
What was that, Jinx?
I have a hardware tractor on site. I can start stuff.
Okay, cool. If you want to take over from where Moot was at. Right, Panda is working.
Yeah, I've been pulling them off and throwing up to Moot.
Cool. If you want to take Moot's spot there, Jenks and Moot, you take the Connie with the bags. Take some with us.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'll be able to help much.
Right.
The spindles for me are half extended.
No
so I
problem.
can't even
Nickname, do you have a mole?
I do.
Yeah, you should take a mole out. And maybe if you want to take a raft. Do you have a raft?
I don't.
Okay, no problem.
Who is needing back swapping again? Sorry.
It's Badger. I got 60 SCU of Stiller on.
Okay, I will. I'll head over to your way, Badger.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Can you give me an ETA? 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Probably like 5 minutes. Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks.
So Nickname, if you want to take a mole and get working, or I mean, I've got a mole and I've got a raft. I don't think I've got the raft pulled. It might need to be claimed still.
Oh, I mean, I'm helping here with a raft.
Okay. How about you just load up a bunch of empties and head over there, and we'll do on-site for stable off of. That was Reaper?
Yes.
Yeah, pull some empties off of the whole sea here.
Alright, are these that Panda's pulling empties?
Yeah, towards the rear ship is empties. So yeah, go do that. Be our local, and then communicate with Soulbite and let them know. Yes, communicate in party chat and let them know that you've got a stock for stable ores.
Roger.
Roger, you're still at the mining site, right? Oh, I see it. I think I see you.
Okay. Okay, so we've got a raft coming out with some extra pods. Yeah,
Man, they
damn
built
30K.
This thing is like the rear. Tractor beam. Everything gets fuzzy when you grab something.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I still got the front one.
What's the plan again? I don't know if we have a plan right now.
Reaper is coming out with a raft. Okay, he'll have a raft with empty pods ready to swap. So that's the plan. A Reaper will be there for a couple, just to fill in the short term, and then Red's gonna be out with a whole sea here once we were able to move. But it's a lot of pods.
Do you need help loading that up?
No. What we could use is if you've got a raft that that needs 24 empty pods, you can take them from me here. That'd probably be the quickest.
Okay, we'll jump to you then.
Absolutely operating. There is a new dynamic event coming in 4.2.1. The United Earth Mining Corp, I did get a mention last night that I think there's going to be 2 commodities that you can choose from, or maybe 2 ways to do it. And they would like to align with us as far as how we're going to run the operation, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the tin and ice or something.
Yeah. So Red's gonna, I think we're gonna coordinate with UEMC org and all work towards a similar goal.
If I call a ship now, wouldn't that just store the whole sea?
It would, so don't do that yet.
Yeah.
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 Dear hobbyist, we are 4th in queue to leave.
Oh.
Dude, I wish I could take credit for all over the Regulus site, but
now, after I EVA'd all the way back.
okay, I think I've got all of the forward pods stored.
We only have one more panel on the backside, it looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna go upper rear turret. Okay, good. I should be clear here. Mootkins, you continue doing your stuff. I'm gonna work from the back here with the empties. Dude. Yeah. Ray Chaser is the developer of it. He's done a fantastic job. He's also a regular lurker here on stream, so I wouldn't be surprised if Ray Chaser is watching.
Practice my new maneuver in the raft that I've developed. I call it rub my belly.
Mm-hmm. This is probably 5 or 6 million in ore bags.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Almost got this raft loaded up.
Builder Lab 3D printing, thank you for the...
You know, Red, that's the first time I've ever had a quant explosion.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna say it happens to the best of us, but... That was awesome.
Did you record it?
Reaper.
No, we didn't know it was going to happen.
We need some responses in party chat from Reaper. There's gonna
Sorry,
be
I'm
asking.
I'm the one loading the raft as well, so
It's mainly sort of where to meet and stuff like that, and what's going on. We've already got a couple of people heading vaguely towards stations and waiting in deep space because they're not sure where to offload or reload or whatever.
if they just go to the space around the planet, I can meet them there. Easier than trying to figure out one spot, because we don't want to do it around a station, just in case.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. We're closing in. Red with the whole C is working close. Nickname, do you want to EVA out here and confirm? Maybe you take over the whole C from here, and yeah, we can do rafts at the refinery station.
Yeah. You don't happen to have any food and drinks?
I've got a
split?
couple of crews.
Panda has a bunch of crews in my backpack.
Okay.
I had everything in a box at the.
Oh, what just happened there?
All good. That's another.
Oh, wow,
coming
it's a
pretty
glitch,
quick.
eh?
Yeah, another hangar showed its face.
Huh.
Oh yeah, do we need to be concerned about blocking out a docking port here?
I don't know. It's probably not.
Does anyone know where the pads are here?
Directly underneath the central round portion.
Yeah, at nickname's name tag now, party marker is the pad. If you see my party marker.
Almost fully emptied off of there, Panda.
Looks like it. Just a couple more on this bottom panel here.
Okay, I'm attaching from the top side as well, so. Oh yay! The ways that Star Citizen complicates our lives. Go ahead.
You are at that periphery location?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is out of range for me. That's
On my screen, the whole C shows is empty.
okay. I confirm Nickname's whole C appears to be empty. Okay. And rear lower remote turret now stacking in.
I'm gonna EVA onto your whole C here.
Okay, just affixing the last handful of pods. And then we'll be in position to go. Nickname, are you okay taking my whole C and resuming operations? And then we'll do the final transfers and stuff once we're wrapping up.
Yeah, that'll work out perfectly.
Okay, perfect. See. Screw you, Chris
Almost
Roberts.
there.
You can't ruin our fun.
It's good to be back to the old days.
Yeah, what was it? Hey, only baller. We had a 30k.
30Ks everywhere, but now we have 2 global events at least.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just get a quick check? Any spare pods hanging out loose?
Loose.
Your hobbyist, I cannot jump.
Oh.
I'm gonna head back to the hangar. Something's weird.
White guy problems. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, there's one.
Unbelievable.
Should I give it a try?
Okay.
Try.
I still don't see the spindles being correct, so I don't know if I should be on the whole C.
Okay.
Trying to get to red so we can fill up.
Okay. If you guys are still at the location, red will head to you guys. I'll take the whole C.
Red. Okay,
Go ahead.
we're at the base that we spawned from.
Okay. Meet me. Yeah, just meet me out in dead space around Pyro 5.
Copy. Okay.
Can I confirm?
Hobbyist.
All ore
Head that
pods
way
have
then,
now been
okay.
attached for the whole C.
Doing one last sweep.
Transfer is complete.
You don't want me to be the pilot just in case we have to want them out? Or?
Sure. Yeah, nickname. If you want to be pilot while we're doing the operation.
Yeah.
See no more loose pods. You are free
Okay.
to move out.
Was this gonna switch to
Nickname.
the pod swap channel?
Yeah.
I'm at the...
Okay. Come on in.
Fucking
I'm gonna hit the captain's seat. Yeah.
Okay, I guess if I was head to ore pods swap channel.
Yeah. Did we want to have... is there another mole for this crew? I know Panda and Mangalore can leave you guys high and dry.
I can
Yes, go back to-
I was actually heading towards you guys now, but you got dug before I got here, so.
Okay. Okay, we are moving.
Confirm. We are preparing for quantum strap in.
Hold on to your butts.
It'll be faster for me to meet y'all at checkpoint.
Yeah. Maybe gaslight instead.
Are we headed to Gaslight?
No, we're gonna go into the Pyro 5 dead space area to go hold off on station for the last couple, swaps and stuff. Get fresh pods. Okay.
Now we got to put all this stuff in a C2 to.
Yeah, all the full ones. If we've got a C2, I can pull a C2 with some time, or if you have one available.
Full pods.
Alright. Yeah, if there's somebody who's got a C2 that can hang out in dead space around the refinery station. I guess we probably could have offloaded to that instead, but we're learning, breaking the game.
Of CGI members tried to enter spectating mode to look at us and crash the game.
Right.
They're doing what?
they was spying. Hey, what does this button do? Self-destruct.
It was going too slow in spectator mode, and instead of hitting accelerate, he pressed shut down. I mean, it was around our planet we are mining that the server ever first happened.
Yeah.
Before it spread out.
So
I
yeah.
guess a nuke got set off.
I guess the way to manage it, so the full pods are from the front, empty pods are in the rear. So if somebody comes in and they do just drive from the nose to the rear, they start by setting up on the nose side. We offload them into the spare, or offload the fulls, then swap into the rear as they just go from front down to back afterwards.
Sound like a plane stand.
I wonder what Soulbite's talking about. He says, I found this cool little cube thing in one of the corridors and grabbed it. Probably at the CIG offices. Is anybody using this power strip? No? Okay. Chink. And yeah, I think this really highlights the need for a group refinery outpost in the Pyro 5 neighborhood.
Well, hopefully when the arrestor comes in.
Yeah, that is also true, but not everyone's going to have an Arastra.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Probably 80% of us is going to have an Arasta. It's not enough.
I still think the amount of ships we'll have, we will still have more laser operators than, or more than actual ship owners.
Yeah, it's nice just doing laser operations. It's less stressful.
Yeah.
Ship blew up. Yeah. Well, not my ship.
Are we in position, nickname?
Yeah. Hull C is now stationary.
Okay.
And ready to accept.
Okay, there we go. I mean, I don't mind extending a little bit, timing-wise. I just know it's going to be about half an hour of transport operations to, you know, wrap this up at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so the front turret.
I usually face it like this to have the light side on where we give them pods and the dark side on where we take their pods, because the lighting from the tractor beam will make it easy to see in the dark.
Okay. I wonder, I know you like this way. Could we try and see how it looks from the side? Just
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, the side is weird, but now that I'm in the pilot seat, I guess I can just move back and forth.
Yeah, right here. Right here's good. Okay. So I like that angle. Okay. And the upper front. The lower upper rear. Okay. Yeah, rotate so that we're like basically facing sideways from Right about one little, yeah, right there. Yeah, that's good. So it's kind of side on, and that way you kind of get, I get the side angle and can see pretty easily there.
Yeah. And you can fill up from the far side, I guess, from the sun, so you can always see if it's stacked or not.
Yeah.
Are you done repositioning the whole C?
Whole C is
Yeah.
now stationary.
I have one pod that went low. Dang it.
Are you guys relocated?
Hmm?
You guys are no longer at blank station, right?
Yeah, no. We are out in dead space. Okay. Nickname? You could. Let's see. Where's the front of the ship? Okay, if you could strafe right and down.
Is Jenks with you guys?
No.
What the heck?
Weird. I'm not seeing where this. Hang on. Hang on.
I'm watching your stream, Red, and I see a whole sea in space. I went to the Orpod group, but there. Should I go back there and wait for you?
Oh, I'm. Let me get into the Orpod group. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Nickname, move up. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta go check on something upstairs.
Okay.
That's perfect, dude. I'm going to call it a night. Enjoy your evening, guys.
Yep. Be safe. Bye bye.
Okay.
You too. Bye.
So are you now parked, Red?
Yeah, we are parked.
All right.
We are parked. Nickname, do you see a loose pod anywhere out here?
I think I did, but someone locked it back? Maybe? Do we have someone EVA here?
Oh, no. If you strafe left and then down. Yeah, I see it. Left, down. It was just out of view.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, keep going down. Keep going down. More. Okay, cool.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'll get it. Okay, so the front. Got him. Okay.
Nice.
So who is coming for offload? I
First
see.
Norton 2.
Okay, come from the nose of the ship. So from the nose to the tail, I'm gonna set the marker up.
How are you running? Like fulls go in front and empties come from rear?
Yep.
Or how are you? Okay.
Yeah, so we'll offload you from the front, and then we'll have you move past the spindle to the rear. Okay.
All right. And I'm out. Like I had to go pick it up from Gaslight, and I was just out in space, so I'll be a while before I get there.
We have a ship here.
Yep. Moses and I.
Okay, Der Hobbyist, if you want to line your nose up where I've got the Argopod hovering right now. You see that?
Yeah, Moses is just away for a second.
Okay. Okay.
Are you bringing pods?
Oh, looks like Osis wants empties.
Yep. That was the plan so far.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking to grab some empties as well.
Okay. Osis, rotate. Strafe over left, or strafe right, and strafe down a little bit. Right, we want to have you guys up over this way. Sorry, I really forgot you guys were in the raft. So, over this way. Yeah, good.
Do we want to transfer to the C2 here, or do we want to move closer to checkmate before we do that?
We could transfer to AC2 from here. That'd be okay.
Yeah. I see Per's alt account right here.
Yeah, do you just want me to fly up to one of these empty, or what do you want? What do you want? Perf 2, sorry.
Okay.
Is to our bottom right. For now, wait until we've done loading, offloading.
Alright.
Yeah, we only need one C2.
And I do have an atlas in front, so I can, if you want, I can start drawing, or if you want to manage where the pods go.
Yeah, the fulls are in the front. If you want to come up and align on one of the side spindles, and then just start pulling pods off from the nose of the ship. Those are the fulls. Osis, we've got 8 on there. Is that enough, or do you want more? No comments?
I guess we start with 8 then. Come back.
If you want more empties, I'll pass them up. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can fit 3 sets of 8, but
okay.
Yeah. We usually don't do more than 16.
Yeah, I'll
Just
give you a
so it's
space.
easier.
yeah.
Don't eat to our spindles there, Perf. I wish I could see the spindles, man. This would look awesome now.
Are either of these rafts or the Hercules heading back to a station?
The Herc will be, yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I hitch a ride? Because still here on the
Yeah, Perf will be the one to ride with.
Alright, yeah.
What am I doing?
Pandazer wants to hitch a ride back to a station with you.
Oh, I'm not going to a station unless you need me to fit.
Perf,
I'm offloading fulls.
Perf, you're gonna head back to a refinery station, all right?
No, I have fulls.
Oh, you have
Bob,
fulls. Okay.
Yeah, these are from this morning.
Okay, so hang on. Let's talk through this. You got full pods.
Okay.
Why are we transferring here instead of just going and storing them at station? Because that adds 3 extra moves when you can do 1.
That's what I suggested in the chat, but I was told
I misunderstood. I apologize. I thought you were going to be offloading from us. Okay. One more.
I've been just tagging behind our mold, and it's
Okay.
full, and then it crashed.
Gotcha. Perf, if you don't mind, if you can store the empties, I don't want to waste additional moves right now.
Okay. Well, the C2 is full. I can't hold empties until I offload.
Yeah. Okay. So go offload at the station.
If I do, do I
Lucan's
put in the
here
refiner?
needs to offload some Stilleron pods,
Okay, hang
or
on.
would you like them?
I need to get clarification from. So Perf, sorry.
So if I offload these to the station, then
We can transfer
who
ownership.
puts in the refiner order?
We will
Okay.
transfer
So-
ownership at the end. Yes.
Okay. Then I will go
and then we can give you some empties if you get up to, if you need it again. But I think we're gonna wrap up soon.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
I can buy my own.
Mootkins, what have you got?
I've got some Stellaron pods. Where would you like them loaded?
I'm gonna put the bag here. If you just line your nose up on it.
I'm back.
Okay. You guys got offloaded. You got 16 empties. Okay. Come from the nose of the ship towards the rear there. This is the spindle we'll be loading you onto. How is your cargo bay?
It's coming from a colony.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
I think I've taken care of the moles that were on standby. Reaper.
Double check in all party chat and ask if anyone still needs offload.
Okay. You good there, Mootkins? Thank you.
Okay, Panda, you want to head down to mining group C chat?
Sure.
All right.
Alright, I think everyone's clear for the moment.
Okay, perfect. We are able to resume operations here for on-site pod swaps. Perf, you're good. You're gonna go to a station, offload the fulls.
Red, I have 16 full bags and 8 empty currently.
On a raft? Okay.
On raft.
Okay. They're all stable ores, we're good.
Do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you want me to offload them with you or go to a station or?
I would say if you're going to be here for a transfer at the end, go ahead and offload them to station.
Okay.
That 30K really screwed us up. So normally we would have the whole C just doing, kind of being the on location depot that empties are pulled from, fulls are sent away from. Empties are stored at, fulls are there. And then we'd have rafts just moving back and forth to the whole sea, taking the full pods out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks, Moot.
Alright. I think I should be good on fuel to get there.
Okay, cool.
I guess I'm gonna check and see who else needs crews or. Looks like Jenks is full. Actually, is Jenks? Reaper, are your is Jenks crew still full?
No, Jenks already unloaded, I think, what he needed, and then he called it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Senor.
Except we have 2 pods or 2 rafts ready to offload people outside.
Okay. Mootkins, you good? Senor,
Yeah.
did you need an offload? Okay, no problem.
There's no in all ship.
Okay. Okay. Fun
Hey Nick,
times.
this is Chief. What do you need me? What you need me doing?
So now,
I think
little
we're
predicament because we already have 2 rafts.
Yeah.
Doing back and forth now.
Wow.
So maybe join a laser operator.
So Soulbite may have just saved the day for the money payout if he just found 53 STU of Stilleron.
Yeah, that's awesome.
In a cluster. You can head there probably, Chief, and get ready for an offload.
Yeah. And then I don't know. Let's think about timing. At some point, we're gonna want to take rafts probably and get them loaded up and transferred into the station.
Want me to type in parts chat that any remaining raft get ready to transport?
I think so. Let's get a pulse on mining continuation.
Yeah.
So I guess ONizers groups need some bag swaps, but they need to stay at a cluster.
Okay, have them leave somebody on the ground. If they can have somebody just get out in EVA and then come up for the bag swap.
Okay. Alright.
We have their hobbyist and Osis, I think.
Yep, we've got
can,
empty bags, and we can swap out.
Okay, yeah, go over to Delta's channel, because they're going to need bag swap soon.
Okay, going to Delta.
Okay.
Do you want me to continue, Reaper, to continue supporting with Raft?
Reaper, what we'd like to probably do is, if you've got full pods, get them offloaded. Let's get prepared at the refinery station to start doing the cycles from the Hull C into storage. Okay.
Okay.
Looks like Sol actually found 100+ SCU of Styleron as well. That is Cap is working on.
You probably don't want to say it out loud, but the finding station.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Which one is it?
Yeah, it's checkmate.
just
We've got security there. Yeah, it's
Okay. Cool.
We won't be at checkmate. We'll be close by in space.
okay.
Oh, that's why.
There is no way to tell if a pod is empty or full.
Kind of the same distance
It
like
needs to be
this.
attached to a mining ship port in order to see that. So. Yeah.
So if you're in a prospector with mole bags, there's a request for you to head to any of the mole sites to help scoop.
Looks like he is traveling.
Okay. It's just if he was free with them.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it looks like Cap got an explosion, so I don't know if he's going to get that cluster.
Oosh.
And I don't think anyone's on site at the one I'm currently at.
It went good until the 30K.
The 30K is breaking us apart.
Third in queue.
Although the 30K and getting back down to the planet let us find the good spot, apparently.
Yeah. Silver linings, Soul. Silver linings.
Although, my ship half blew up.
Okay.
Suddenly went to 0% on all fuel.
But
oof.
Fell out the air.
Bingo fuel.
No, everything's still on. Ooh, something exploded and took out my power plant, but maybe I don't know.
Are you getting? Are you under fire, Soul?
Negative, no fire. Nothing except a gloriously sunny thing.
It's probably Zag. He's hiding somewhere.
that new stealth missile tech that no one knows about.
It's one of those cargo prowlers.
Yeah. So the offloading from the hull C is a real pain in the butt, right? Because you can't store it with the pods extended. Like, there's no way to get that into the hangar. Or the spindles.
They need to give us those exterior cargo elevators they showed off before.
Oh, yeah. The cargo wall.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I agree. That'd be dope. Okay. So Soulbite, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta groups are still mining.
I know Bravo Group had some modules blow up.
Okay.
They were just starting on that cluster.
Okay.
I'm actually wondering if they managed to blow something up and it hit me from the 7 kilometers away I was.
We are doing a big, large-scale group mining op.
I'll go check and
Just wrapping things up here in a little bit, though. Dude, we were brining some chicken. Do a barbecue brine chicken deal today. Nice Bach beer, some bay leaves.
And then came the nephew no one likes and put a bucket of water over the grill.
Oh, what? That's messed up.
Not a fun day.
Hey, Mookins?
Yeah.
You got fulls, right? Are you?
I already unloaded.
Okay, gotcha.
I was just.
Do you want to go over and start transferring while we wait? If you come over here, I'll get fulls onto your ship, and you can head to our refinery station. Actually, off to the side is perfect if you want to come over this way. I'll set the pod right here. Get your nose in towards the ship from here. Off the left side pod. Where are you at? So if you come in from the side of the ship towards this outer pod, or the outer spindle, side spindle. Yeah, strafe right a little more. Okay. Keep going right. I'll direct you. Okay. Yaw right, and then yeah, pitch up a little bit. We'll go ahead, pitch down.
So back to Reaper, are you bag swaps?
Good.
I just landed at the refinery station to swap out these.
Yeah, Mangalore, if you wanted
to
to
fuel up and come back.
do fine stacks there.
Yeah.
My group Charlie could use one. I'm going to check with those to see if he's got any spare for them, but I don't think he does.
Looks like Chief's on his way to you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Mangalore is doing a stack there for you, Moot.
Yeah, just put him close. I'll put him up.
Okay.
Nickname gonna do a quick bio.
Cool.
There's one floating below the Connie.
So back to Reaper, it looks like they could use more bags. Osis will be able to do the current bag swap, but all the groups apparently have more rocks to scoop. If you can add out one more.
So are these empty bags you're
These are
loading into the con?
These are full bags. If you're able to load them back to the station, send them down, and then be around in like half an hour when we get back there, and I'll
Okay.
take ownership. Okay.
Which station?
It's posted in party chat, like 2 chats up. It's checkmate.
Okay.
So, yeah. How many more spots do we have there, Mangalore?
2 more. This thing holds 8 bags, right?
Yeah, it's 8 bags with the Andromeda.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have 3 more then.
Okay. Come on.
These 2 here should be the last.
Okay. Yeah, should be the last.
Okay.
Cool. And then if you wanted to help with the return at station.
Okay. I will drop these off at checkpoint.
Okay. There we go. Okay. That's all the bag swaps here. Of course. Nickname? I think I used last one. Can you strafe down a little bit?
Be conscious of my ship. It's like 190 meters away from you.
Just came back from bio break, so I'm going back in the cockpit.
Okay, yeah. Strafe down. Okay, good here. Good here.
See 2 loose pods. Is that a Cyrulean?
Sulin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cap over this way.
Cap's not in the chat.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to maybe address chat. We need Cap to strafe left.
Oh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Wonder why he hasn't joined the chat.
Probably better if I came up here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be.
Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm scooting left.
Yeah, I had a.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm used
That's
to
good.
I'm just used to going towards the emptiest spindle. Just note that the hull seat is moving.
Just a little bit from nickname.
Negative. There's no movement here.
Coming out of Yeah, no, I'm showing 0. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe I got a busted engine. Cause yeah, we had a catastrophic shatter earlier.
I see one
Yeah.
pod
Yeah.
just yeeted off into the distance.
Mangalore, are you doing okay out there?
Yeah.
That there was a pod we might have lost.
I think I see it. It's to the. I'll point it.
Yeah, I still see it. I can just back off when we're done here.
I cannot see it.
You have to fly a long way that way, and it'll pop up.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that one, but I see the pod. It's directly to the right and back a little bit of the mole.
Oh no, I see one
yeah.
way out in distance.
I see one over here. I'm not sure if that's a full or not, but I'm gonna park it on the full side and just let it hang out there.
Yeah, just in case.
Not sure how far away this is, so it might take me a minute.
Oh, it's probably 500 meters away. I can't see your person anymore, so I can't guide you.
Head straight for it.
Oh, if you have found it.
10-4.
More cues.
Guess I'm just holding down my space brake button so I don't drift on my own for some reason.
You can turn off your engines.
It didn't work. Maybe I'll try it now.
You seem more stable at least.
Yeah, I turned them off while holding space brake.
Oh.
Are stable or secure in the meantime? Ones that were on
There's
previous hull C?
yeah, the ones that we got them all moved over. I'm carrying them now.
Okay.
So yeah, we're good.
Yeah, every pod I had in my whole C's are these pods. They're the same pods, just different whole C.
And we'll
then
need.
When we're done with our last load, I think what we're going to do is yeah, how do we do our last load? Because we're gonna go back. We still have a lot of stuff to pick up back there.
You're
Last
gonna
cluster.
just fly back to the station and refine, or sorry, and offload your pods at station.
I was about to say, yeah, we would like to offload at station direct because
You should be good. Confirm empties.
confirmed empty. Thank you.
And Mangalore actually found the pod way out there. Just put it on the full side as well, just in case.
Yeah, I can snag it if you're. Okay.
Is that close enough?
Oh yeah, sorry. Just up there reading chat.
Kins, are you a ghost in my hangar?
I mean, your walls.
Alright. So, let's see. As far as our positioning set up here, good. We've got a couple of rafts that we'll be able to do transfers when we get to the actual station or nearby. They'll store, and then we'll do the final bag consolidation effort.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
All right. Sorry.
You wanna jump on the sea, or do you have a ship?
I got my ship right here.
Okay.
Then I'll plot a course to checkmate.
They're just picking up what they got and then heading back at this point? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. I will land then. The rest of this.
Just FYI, there were some small like ships kind of hanging around, like a C1 and an arrow. But I'll hop back out for security.
Yeah.
Okay.
But nothing crazy like an Idris or
Yeah. And nickname, when we get there, if you want to line the nose of the ship direct sunward, that's good lighting. We'll have the raft crews join us.
Warning, there's queues at checkmate.
Senor, why did you send me? Did you do a refinery?
Ooh.
It looks like yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I had just not even a full bag on the
Gotcha.
prospector, so I put it in rig list so that it matched up.
Okay, perfect.
And then you can slice and dice.
All right. Ooh. We are getting ready here. Nickname, how do you want to manage? Do you want to just claim your whole C and get a new one pulled at the refinery station? Or have you got a C2 you want to load these pods into? Or do I just we unload them all?
I could probably go and store my C. Or just claim, I guess.
Yeah, I would say claim. It's busted right now, so.
Yeah, true. I'll just claim it then, and it'll probably be back up before we've managed to offload everything.
Okay.
And could you maybe get me some drinks?
Get you some what?
Get me some drinks.
Yeah, beverages.
Some hydrations.
Okay. I've got the infinite cruise bottles in the back here.
Yes.
And don't do the full approach. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Just within 100 something. Ah, it's only a stream. Just within 50 megamamis.
Okay. Backpack here has the 2. Sir Button, there will be the trade development terminals at the New Babbage Commons. Okay. Have you offloaded it from your ship? Did you take it off your cargo ship and loaded it down the freight elevator? Nickname. Since I'll be running the. Are we aligned to the? Looking straight to the sun.
No.
Oh, okay. If
I'll
you get
do
us
that,
there, and then
now before.
if you want to ride with one of the raft crews to transfer and get your ships called in.
Yeah.
Red, do you still have fulls that need to be offloaded?
We do. That's what we're calling for right now.
That's what we're calling for right now. All right, I have an M2 right near you. You do.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. Get some oil.
Bring it on over. Do you have an atlas in there as well?
I do.
Okay. So I will get them lined up. If you wanted to just get your nose in 90 degrees to the ship where I've got the ore pod set. From here, I should be able to just kind of pass them your direction. And then you can land them with the atlas.
Jumping past you, so I'm gonna find out.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna have you come get an opposite side here. That'll be easier.
Yeah, I recommend having his mouth or something right here.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll have the sun in it.
Okay. Yeah, so Jenks, we're gonna have you kind of line up in between the spindles. Kind of at a... You're gonna be at an angle to the ship. Start by line up, aligned with the ship, facing towards the star. You're gonna be back by, between the spindle pods, and then rotate your perspective in towards the ship, the nose of the whole sea. That way I can just pull, reverse a little bit and throw forward into your goal, or your little maw there.
Okay, where's the star?
So.
Oh, I know what a star is.
Yeah. Be closer to the... We'll see, and you'll see it easily.
Red, do you want us to take our full pods back to checkmate?
Yeah, if you can take them to checkmate and start offloading the full pods, getting them loaded into storage. I'll come in here shortly.
So am I orientating myself in the same direction as you are, or 90 degrees to your direction?
You're orienting to start the same direction, but I want you to come and get on the section where I'm holding the ore pod out, okay? So, yeah. And, okay. Rotate 180. Okay.
I just on Reglet, I clicked on here. Can you verify I clicked on the correct find?
Yeah, don't worry about the tips.
Okay,
It's the last
strafe
cost,
left,
so
Jenks. Yeah.
it's mine.
Keep coming in. Keep coming in. Okay. Keep coming in.
Almost where my marker is.
Yeah. And yeah, strafe left a little bit. Okay. And you're gonna yaw right about 5 or 10 degrees. Not roll, yaw. You can, rolling is fine too, but yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. And maybe pitch up like 2 or 3 more degrees. That is perfect. And I should be able to just send pods your way. Okay.
If you could aim.
Hey, the next one I did better.
Reaper's on site.
Does he have an Atlas standing inside the C2 to catch them?
Yeah.
Okay.
bring
Reaper,
them-
have you got a raft?
Roger. Yes.
Okay, if you want to take from the other side, are you? Come on in. I will get you a nose position here shortly. So, if you orient yourself directly opposite where Jinx is at, I don't think we have any fulls on the bottom spindle.
Bottom spindle's completely empty on your side.
Okay. Align to the spindle that's mostly empty.
Sure.
Can you grab that one? There's one that kind of went below the door. Yeah, grab that one.
Not able to attach them too high in the M2.
Yeah, there you can't do second level on M2.
Rip.
Yeah, and if you want to just start pulling from that opposite side there, Reaper.
Roger. Powering down.
Okay.
Character's getting a lot of exercise today.
Yeah, right?
Thanks for the rescue, Chief.
Anytime, Solo, anytime. Thank you for the res, by the way.
I don't know how you get yourself jumping up yet.
We're not talking about past things.
How's the speed for you, Jenks and Nick?
Speed. Close your airlock.
Coming?
Just trying to get a strap here.
Coming too fast, or?
Atlas is a little, it's all or nothing with the tractor beam.
Yeah. Use nickname for the precision stacking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to throw them in.
Just be careful to not throw them at me.
You know what? That's an occupational hazard, okay?
He's already done it once.
Stay out of the way.
I'm sorry.
I promise I won't talk back again. Dude, I had my former co-workers. He would always, like, anytime he and his wife, he had practiced the shutter, right? The like, oh no, don't hit me move. I mean, he said it was a joke. I really hope it was, but he said it got him into a trouble.
Right. He practiced. It's probably a cover-up for his wife having fun with him.
And like, I knew his wife. She was good people. I don't think she would have, very, very sweet. Wouldn't harm anybody. But he always just gotta make it awkward like that.
There's always that one guy.
One clip through the ship.
What's the plan for trading boxes here?
Yeah. So if you got a raft that's got empty space, the stuff that's coming off of the nose is full. We would like all of the pods offloaded so that we can transfer them back to nickname. But the priority is going to be the full ones first.
I am in a full mole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just line up behind Jenks. I'll get you some empties to replace here. So line up.
Oh, we're not done yet?
We're gonna be done. I want to take the ore pods and then send you off with empties.
Oh, you don't need to send me off with empties.
Okay.
Keep your empties. This thing needs a reclaim. I lost all my modules.
Okay. So yeah.
Reclaim until we've done our orders. Your full
Red.
bag
Yeah.
will
Go
be
for red.
voided.
Do you want me to start taking from the top now?
Yeah.
First mole is also full. Do we fly up to the whole sea?
I mean, if you guys don't mind transferring me pods in about 10 or 15 minutes, we're just
Well,
doing.
we're still on a cluster with, unless you just want to be done.
We are already at the refinery
done.
station. I don't know if there's anybody out there with empties to get you more.
Okay, so I think we'll just fly back. We'll fly to you.
Okay.
We have room for 4 more.
Bit of a tractor jam here at Checkmate.
Get 2 more.
Is that all she wrote?
Yeah.
Okay. Any...
Drop that red.
Yeah. Oh. Did you need help over here? Or you got it?
Nah, I got it.
Okay.
Nickname, you want to fly and see if any of them are under the ship?
Yeah.
I'll give you a quick once over as well. Oh,
There's
sorry.
one underneath the ship.
Okay.
You see it, Red?
No, I do
Next
not.
in line.
It's the one. It's probably do it more. I
Okay.
can't see the plates though.
Okay, no problem.
You should see it now, I think.
Yeah, see it. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Rafts ready to go. That was Osis.
Janks, I'll catch a ride with you.
Just landing in Checkmate.
Are you on?
Okay.
I'm on now, yeah.
I can get them close, Reaper, or I can just stack them. What's your preference?
I just get them close at work. I know the stacking is weird. Oh, stacking doesn't matter. It's taken off. You can just stack them.
Okay, cool.
Forgot unloading is weird on this thing.
Yeah.
What the heck is this thing?
Osis, can you move us a bit closer to the elevator, actually?
Yep, hang on.
Looks like you're good,
Looks like
Reaper.
we're full.
Okay. Gotcha.
I was refueling.
All right. Alice Aurora, I see your crew. Who's the pilot?
I am Rasu.
Okay. Line up on the pod here. Get your nose right there. Okay.
Ooh, hi there.
Cool. And if you can stray forward a little bit. And you guys you do not need empties, right?
We do not need empties. You are all set once they're gone.
Okay. Do not claim until after we put the refinery order in. Just to avoid any weirdness there.
Gotcha.
Port's unlocked.
FYI, you've got a Asgard and an arrow kind of hanging out around. Oh, looks like the Asgard might be landing at Checkmate.
Okay. Make sure our security
Here.
team pop it in party chat. Interatsu, can you move forward about 10 meters?
Got a saber now.
Yeah, it's all
We're
right.
gonna land, do it.
Okay, you are offloaded. Okay, Bubba Gump, what you doing?
Yep. Unloading.
Unloading, you said?
Yeah.
Head to the refinery station instead. Go there.
Hang on.
Okay.
What?
I'm heading to the refinery station.
Okay, yeah. Head in there, pull the pods off. Okay. You can store the pods, and then I'll take ownership of them when we do the refinery order. Anybody else? We need cargo ships. A nickname, you'll bring out yours as well.
I'll bring the whole sea when it's ready to come.
Cool.
Go down.
How many pots are left?
We've got quite a few full pods and way more empties than I've got.
I'll help you after I've called the timer on the whole sea janks.
Okay, if you want to just toss them off the front of the ship, I will stack them with the Atlas.
Yeah, okay.
Interatsu, if you don't mind getting a couple kilometers out, just to kind of clear the area. Or you could jump there, that's fine. We have been in Pyro.
Got a Connie now hanging out outside of Techmate.
Alright.
Yeah, I was 6
Is that
lines for a hang.
That was
It
Meekins.
was Meek in a Connie, but there's another Connie.
Connie
Who's
jumped out.
Oh, he jumped.
Whose,
Okay.
whose name is me Nakani?
Wootkins is in the Connie, but he just jumped.
Okay.
But there's
Yeah.
still a Asgard.
I just want to clarify. We don't need up to the minute security discussion here. Unless you're actively being shot at, then yeah, we...
Alright.
We've been doing Quantanium, rig site, Styleron. In about half an hour, we'll be putting in the big refinery order. Red needs cargo ships. If there's anybody who needs something to do. We need cargo ships and folks that can transfer bags. to be ready.
Horses, I will hop into my raft and I think we can finish.
Sure.
Yeah, having a couple of rafts on site at the whole sea would also help once we get all the fulls done. Just to help tractor them on to Nickname's whole sea when he's got the timer done on his.
15 minutes from now.
Oof.
Yeah.
And once I get the last of the full pods over, what I'm gonna do is if we can leave somebody here at the whole sea, or I guess I could even quantum back to it. Then I'll take the last raft out to the refinery station and then get everything transferred. Yeah, Quantanium is unstable. We have been doing we've been doing direct runs with those, getting it stored. I am gonna pull it up and transfer ownership of the materials, and then put like one big refinery order in together.
Like how I'm making them roll like hay bales, Jenks.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier too.
Looks so funny. Someone call a barrel of rum.
Screaming.
Out of party.
Yeah, so Quantanium has a 25-minute timer. It went from 15 to 25.
Red, who's at that Hull C with you?
Right now I think it's just Red.
Trying to jump to you and I can't.
Too many other people.
Jump to another location and then jump to him.
Yeah. There have been some changes to mining. It depends on how long you've been away.
Exit the hangar.
Oof.
Yeah, the server's struggling a bit.
Maybe an orgy trying to hit the
While we
research
wait.
facility.
Hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere, hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type !giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th. Watch my live streams for bonus challenge codes and subscriber gold codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility. All right. I just picked up another snapshot for the shares today. I think based on the 30K and everything else going on, we kind of missed a
New follower.
one or two in
Welcome
between.
To the Red Legion.
Hey, thank you, Sick Vendetta, for the follow. Do we have any treasurers?
Yeah.
Do we have any treasurers going to be able to do sell orders after the session today?
I'm heading to bed, sadly.
Yeah. I just have a. Maybe it's going to be doing tomorrow, unless somebody else is really volunteering for extra time there.
Might have time today to give you the 50 quant that I have. If you want to do the treasury account.
Yeah.
I have 50 waiting at Pyro.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and work that. Okay. Have I got time to do a quick bio? Seems like you guys are still offloading.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the hangar doors to open, so go for it.
All right. Back in a bit.
Reaper just got into a hangar.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright,
measure per second.
back.
One.
Kyovu, the
we're
quantinium
just
timer
following the
stops
holding pattern,
only
waiting for
when
doors
it's
to
stored. Alright. Oof. Would it be easier for me to just hover over somebody's hangar for a bit? And try and like...
Checkmate. We have at least one person on the landing pad / EVA shooting people.
Okay.
Yeah, no, checkmate's a hot zone right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you always run out of the refinery, no matter what.
Proxies available
25-minute
in 6
timer.
minutes, so I'll do a buy break.
And the obituary is also a hot zone.
Dude.
Do we want to relocate to our original spot?
If you're just docking, it's fine. It's mainly people on foot, it seems.
Yeah, no, we need to... This is the refinery with the stuff.
Yeah, I
so.
know.
What you up to, Soul?
Flying back to checkmate after being killed.
Alright. I think...
Literally a bag full. Raffle. Cool.
Yeah, watch out for the pads underneath. You've got a C1 blasting people on foot.
What a dickhead.
Oh, I think I had a name for that C1 at 1.2. Sorry.
I'm empty. I'll just ram them.
Yeah, I'm literally right behind him.
Yeah, we're not like shooting people and
He's not
stuff.
an armless system, so you can't shoot him. Spending a bit of fun firing.
Actually, I think what Cap's gonna do is just go out into the open and then just log out and back in. That might be better because that'll still dump me back at checkmate.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I just called the hangar.
Probably calling a different size hangar.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the medium queue is still. I'm at 2 now.
Oh, turrets are lining up that C1. Bye bye.
Shot at me, so I shot back.
Yeah. Yeah, the golem's pretty good. Do you guys think a server hop would be better?
So what exactly is the story right now? Are we not? Oh yeah. How are we?
We're way over time to wrap this up. So what we're trying to do is get we're trying to get the storage pods transferred to station and offloaded. Problem is we have a six person hangar queue. Somebody's just trying to deny service there, maybe, or just it's busy.
It's busy. Shanks is back here. I can take one.
So, station is busy. We're just doing the final offloads.
Would it be possible to?
I see Captain.
Yeah, no, I'm still one person in the queue.
First ship is going down. I think everybody's off.
Wilkins, careful where you're flying around here. There's a lot of debris and other random.
Jenks, what are you flying?
So
I got the M2.
Okay. Cool.
Can the Hull C not hover in the large hangar and then everybody just offload the Hull C from the ground?
I've got the spindles deployed. It's gonna give me a strut.
Right.
Okay. Jenks is here with the remainder of the. Yeah. That angle is perfect. Let's come in. Yaw right. Just a smidge. Okay. And yeah, that should be good. I can start sending it your way.
Yep.
The idea would work, Cap, but first they need to let us actually fly into our friend's hangar.
But with Jenks here, I should be able to get the rest of the full ore pods offloaded, and then we can transfer back at the station. I'll ride back with Jenks. And then...
My whole sea is ready in 1 minute.
So, Nickname, what I'll do is I'll stay here. You fly your whole sea out towards me. And then you can do the offload here if we have somebody else that wants to do tractor beams with Nickname. I'll do the refining once you get out to station. Alright, once you get out to my location, Nickname.
Yeah, sounds perfect.
And then, yeah, you can handle empty pods, and I'll transfer the rest of the finished refined empties after I put the refinery order in.
That's not supposed to be there.
This isn't where I parked my car.
No, my mole is now in my hangar with my raft.
Geniuses is this?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Owenizer.
Okay, so is there anyone
with the
that
hydrate?
wants to help me? Tractor beam paths.
I'm just going to.
I can help.
Cap is also around for that.
You all at checkmate?
Yeah.
Currently.
I'm loading back into checkmate, hopefully.
We have a Prowler at checkmate.
Is that the Mr. Puffin stuff?
Under the center spire.
He says he's got Prowler utility. Not sure what he's doing.
I got no name on it, so.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
There's going to be a whole sea at Nickname's large hangar for everyone wanting to help.
Yep, it's Puff.
Reaper was going to bring a raft just to have an extra tractor.
That'll be really efficient. So if somebody wants to get over towards Red now, and then kind of anchor where Red's whole sea is going to end up.
I don't have a raft. I have a whole sea that I can use for tractor beams.
Oh, are we offloading Red's whole sea?
Yes, we are
We're
still
getting
offloading
the
Reds.
empty ones.
Yeah, and then the empty ones we're getting back to Nickname, because his whole sea was what we started with, and I want to make sure we get him back to him to manage for next week.
Nickname Cap is on his way to you at checkmate.
Yeah. If you're already flying, you can head to Red and be the beacon.
I am not already flying.
Oh.
I've abandoned my mole because it was busted.
I just arrived at Red with the raft.
Oh.
Cool.
Perfect.
Sounds like we got a convoy.
Red, I have bags that you need to claim.
M4 rubber ducky.
Okay. If there are bags that I need to claim, I will be over to Checkmate Station soon. I'm going to be riding with Jenks. We'll probably have a large hangar, so if you have bags that need to be transferred, wait there, and then I'll prioritize that before Jenks and I start our offload, or we'll use one of the other freight elevators to do that. Anybody who stored bags today?
I'm gonna hop in with you because the elevator's just not loading in my end.
I got a bunch of stuff for you, Red.
Yeah, perfect does as well.
Chief does as well.
Okay, plan on being at Checkmate in 10 minutes.
I'm going to suggest they head to their own hangars, bring it up in cargo elevator, and you can just go around someone down.
Don't bring them up yet.
Yep. But get ready to bring them up, though.
Yeah, get ready to bring them up, and I can just go around to the other hangars. That'll work.
Just saw a dead body fall on top of my whole sea. That wasn't any of you guys, was it?
No. Okay, bye.
Huh?
Yeah, I would get out of this hangar before he leaves. It may disappear on us.
It won't.
Oh, all of you guys wanted to catch a ride as well.
I didn't know. Yeah. I just heard nickname Sanger.
Okay. Anybody who's
Okay,
got
I'll
ore
go
pods,
to-
anybody with ore pods, stick around to checkmate. Okay.
Alright, Cap will stay at checkmate.
Yeah, I need to actually be dropped off at checkmate nickname. Sorry.
Oh, you're in my ship, okay.
Yeah.
I'll go to one of the pads. Hopefully it's clear.
Drop him off in space nearby, and I'll pick him up. If you're in a
Okay.
larger ship.
The CVA.
Okay.
We'll EVA right here then, so...
It's going to be FK for a few minutes.
Okay, Jenks, I think that's all the fulls.
Front of you, mate.
On no side of him.
Okay, good. Just we have
Say again?
Prowler is right in front.
I was friendly.
The no-name Prowler?
It's Puff and stuff.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a scan to confirm.
Now, Osis,
Yeah,
did
we
you have
got,
any pods to
double?
transfer to me
I have pods for you. Yes.
at station, right?
Doors closed back.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Red's just heading in to Jenks' ship now.
Want to
And,
grab the rest of these bags first, or?
the ones that are at the
Oh,
yeah, the ones that are at the Hull C right now are empty, and they will
is,
be transferred to nickname. Okay,
Okay, sweet.
we're leaving somebody on site.
Okay, your hobbyist is going to stay there and help him?
I do
Sounds
have to transfer extra as well.
okay. Yeah.
whoever got off nickname ship and is EVAing, just get on the Titan. It's next to you.
Yeah, we're good. We too many cooks right now. Okay.
I'm in. Smooth.
So everybody with bags. Make sure one person stays at the Hull C as the beacon for the rest, and then you can come back. We'll have some transfer and offload to do.
Name's at the whole scene now.
Okay, perfect. Everybody with bags to
by the way,
transfer.
I have a lot of empty bags from like last patch, so
Okay.
if we need any, don't buy any more. Just
Yeah.
my hangar at Crusaders full.
Perfect.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
transferred a shipload to Mitcher.
Yeah, I think a nickname if you wanted to manage the bags.
Yeah, I can collect them.
Okay.
Probably tomorrow though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're overtime today. Having fun now. Time flies when you're getting Star Citizen, I guess.
Yeah.
So should I come back to checkmate first or help Nick out?
Do you want to stay there until?
Okay, that looked good. Desync. The hard Cs were about to become one.
Oh. Yeah, that would be desync. I'm known to be one of the safest pilots in the group.
Yes, 100%. Nickname has never had any crashes ever.
That's because he's stuck at the station all the time. He can't get off of it.
Well, you wonder why we put him in the tractor beam turret all day.
Okay, I'm heading back to check very quick for the handoff.
Okay. Get the checkmate. Don't pull the pods up until I get there. If I'm not in the hangar when the pods come up, I think I'm going to miss half of them because the hangar gets positioning weird.
It also bugs out quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can confirm.
So, sounds like. Let me know when we're on the ground, Jenks.
Yeah.
Hull C will be stationary here and ready for bag transport.
Okay.
Transfer.
Cool. Who's ready for me to take your bags?
Perf Norm 2's large hangar.
Okay, heading there first.
And if anybody else has bag swaps, you might as well come here too, so that we can just go.
Yeah, Reaper will head there.
Perf Norm 2's large hangar.
Stand by.
Sounds good. I do hear the gunfire happening outside.
Added immersion.
Sorry, Nick, guys, what are we doing?
You get every single pods from the silver Hull C onto the blue Hull C.
This is the offloading stage now.
Here?
This is the...
Alright, so I have
bag
another
transfer.
Hull C here that I can help you transfer with.
Okay.
Where every pod that is on the empty Hull C gets moved?
Yes, every pod that's on the Hull C gets moved. For the folks with the baggage transfers, let's move up to dispatch voice, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
It's a couple.
Okay. Perfornorm Beasts, those have been sent. Raise it back up here. Okay. Is anybody on a hard time limit?
Yeah, I can eat tomorrow.
Okay.
And I have an empty C too if you need help hauling or anything.
We'll see what the raw values are. We did pretty good up to the point we had a 30k towards like the last hour.
This is just waiting for a hangar.
Alright. I see pods, Cap. Thank you.
You're good. You're good, Red.
Okay, that looks like they took. Okay, raising the elevator. You want to wait until it's all the way up and confirms the terminals are transfer complete and all that before exiting. Okay.
Yes.
And then I'm going to head back to Jenks's hangar to help offload more. If you guys have some time, if you can go help Jenks offload.
Can do. Where's Jenks right now?
In his hangar.
Stand by.
Should be sweet if you could just use the Atlas top.
Captain Salty Dog, sorry if I missed that earlier. If you're looking for places in Stanton, I've got a top 5 in Stanton video that was just within the last month.
Alright.
Okay, sweet. So. Yeah. Best recommendation though, Sell-in's like a really good
New
popular
follower.
one. So.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Jenks, we're just chucking all these down the
Thank you would
elevator.
follow. Yep. Yeah. That works.
Or onto the grid specifically.
Onto the grid. It was instanced for me when I was there, or at least it was present. So yeah. Your hobbyist, you're carrying around an explosive device on your back. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. It appears to be armed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's signaling all the time, but I used it once and then it starts blinking for a while.
So, funny thing, I was flying in my Golem, and I was like doing one of my recording sections for it. and I had one of those on the back, right? I had a gadget on my person, and I was mining some Terranite, as one does, and the explosion damage from the Terranite blew up the gadget on my back and in-capped me in the pilot seat.
Oh, that's okay. Soul hit me with the extraction beam, and that killed me. So.
Ooh, yay!
Do you have another app?
Can't kill you, just out your soul.
That'll be a clip later.
Ow.
Is anybody else 4 pods here already?
Yeah, perf 1 still needs.
Okay.
Osis is just landing.
Okay, perfect. Do you need to be in your hangar, or can you move over to Perf 1 or Perf 2's hangar?
I'm coming over to perf, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's perf 2's large hangar.
Hey. I like where this is going.
Getting the infinite load.
Sick vendetta.
Just one more time.
You mean my voice didn't sound familiar?
We have bets on how long this order is going to be.
Ooh, that's a good call out. I need to set up a poll.
No better way to wrap up stream than with a gamba.
Yeah, get the prediction going. All right, so I'm gonna go. We'll do in blocks of 4. So 4 to 8 days, 8 to 12. And this is for the entire order, every bit of material, using Dynex solventation. How long it would take.
I'm just gonna end the video.
Man, that Huracan was fast, but it was thirsty.
All right, so I'm gonna do. We're actually gonna start at 8 to 12 days. I don't think it's gonna be shorter than that.
It shouldn't. Even, I mean, we had, what, 55 before? Even with the times cut in half, that would still be 27.
This last one.
5. We'll do days.
That was a desync from hell.
5 days.
No kidding. I just put my pod down. Suddenly there was another one in my face.
All right, everyone clear the elevator.
Clear.
Not yet.
All right, starting the prediction now.
Is everyone clear?
5 minutes.
All right,
Gamble
Red,
your
you ready?
gamble your channel points. Yeah, I'm ready. How many days to refine the entire order? Everything. 15 to 20, 20 to 25, 25 to 30, or 30 plus days. Dynex solventation. Every bit of material.
30 plus.
So you're not doing the what do you call it? Just choice materials, like you're doing something.
So
whatever.
Here's the thing. I'll put the estimate in for the Dynex solventation, but then I can probably go back and not refine the tier 0 stuff, like the base materials. Well, we're gonna get some credit from it. I feel like I should still be able to just grab them, and you know, we dumped them in orbit last time, so no, you have to wait till it's all done and then collect at the end.
It's a pity we're not refining this at Ruin, because Ruin can just take some of the tier 3s
Right.
right away in size that are in size 8 or bigger boxes. But that's the problem. They have to be in size 8 or bigger boxes.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody else that needs to do-
Osis, and there's Bubba Shrimp too. You can go to.
Okay.
Janks.
Okay. We got Bubba Shrimp, who's got his stuff set up here. Osis is up next. Jenks, if you wanna, are they stored now?
Yeah, they're stored. I'm just storing my shit though. I do.
Okay, perfect. You have to collect it all at once. You can stop it early, but it does cancel the rest of the refinery order.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub, there, Captain Salty Dog. All right, guys. How much of this is spicy Q? You know, the fact is, we're looking at what could be pretty dangerous cargo here if we don't get it.
So far, only one person thinks it's going to take 25 to 30 days.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, next up. Sorry, I didn't bring it back up.
Loading and unloading.
Nickname is gonna need help with pod swaps that he's currently doing. So.
Nickname's good. We just asked.
Okay. Cool. All right, and then just waiting on Jinx.
I'm coming.
Better hurry, buddy.
If you gotta go, I can just keep them.
That sounds almost too tempting. It's about the payout odds. All right, got some believers. Oh, that insta stored. Can you let me just make sure it's
Was there?
Yeah, it was. Sorry. I left the terminal without bringing it back up, so. 25 to 30 days. That'll be a real kicker.
Hey, sorry, Red, I'm back. I was AFK for a few minutes.
Okay, you have pods that need to be transferred?
I have a few pods, yeah.
Yeah, come on over to Perform Beast 2's hangar.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I grab a lift now, Dean? In this chat.
I'll try this now. All my lackeys dumping off their cargo. I'm up to 1432 SCU at station, okay?
Wow.
Okay, so 1432.
What percent of
That's-
the total station capacity is that?
Oh, that's a lot.
More than the station can actually handle, believe it or not.
Yeah. So that's right now 179 ore pods with 2,148 total SCU.
So we're currently double the last record run you attempted, right? 'Cause wasn't it right at 1,000?
We were right at about 2,000
okay.
before refining. It was 1,500 refined.
Oh, hello.
Just blame it on that server crash.
Oh yeah, well, look at that. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a big pile you got right there.
2 M2s and a mole's worth.
Yeah. All right, challenge code today is stockpile. The Red Legion stockpile.
If we
Dude.
somehow overload, like if we,
It doesn't-
if there comes a
if
day
you-
where we put more into the oven than a hull C can fit,
Yeah. No, it's gonna be great.
Then they're gonna have to release the Hull B. We'll have broken the
So
game.
I see it stuck
I
at
think it's
2000.
stuck on
I'm not
2000.
sure if that's. I'm not sure if that's a hard cap.
No, I definitely think we need a challenge someday of filling a Hull E with refinery orders.
Okay. Mootkins, have you go.
Send it down.
Yeah. Hopefully it isn't a hard cap at 2000. That's just a visual cap. But we'll confirm. I mean, the fact is, it doesn't matter what cargo capacity you're at. As long as the elevator keeps sending stuff down, it accepts it.
Yeah. It's just like when you're on janitorial duty and you're picking stuff up, your backpack will, if you use the store button specifically for pipists, your backpack can store above the legal limit.
Oh, did it auto insta-stored there? Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, no, it go ahead and bring it back up here, Mootkins. So the hangar likes to insta-store, and the person who had it instanced last, it goes back into your inventory. So yeah.
So far, it always happened.
Okay, I am raising the elevator.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Go ahead.
going to attempt to. Okay. Anybody else with war pods to move? No, no takers. No takers.
Going once.
Because most of it was in that C2, sorry, the M2 that we, yeah.
All right, heading to the refinery. We're gonna see how bad this breaks things. Okay. Alright.
I think we may have jammed one of the checkmate elevators.
Nice.
Because I'm having an elevator that won't open no matter how, or won't fall again, so, well, that's back.
All right. Recording is going. Let's prepare.
Drum roll, please.
Begin. Material location. Checkmate. Look at that. Look at that. 2000.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me squeeze in there so I can get that on video.
Yeah.
Hey, we managed to hit our current goal, our daily goal.
Holy.
Look at that
Words
bar.
I could say, but they're not necessarily TOS friendly.
Yeah.
Like
2,660 refinable. Let's go ahead and set that up.
Did that beat your last record or not
counseling will
quite?
be available
Oh.
at the conclusion
Yeah.
of the test.
Okay.
14,000 just in inert.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna tick the boxes, but we're gonna go and recap what everything is before we. So, we have 230 SCU of Styleron, 186 SCU of Bexelite, 137 SCU of Quantanium, 363 of gold. We have 472 of Terranite, 26 of Rixite, and then a whole bunch of other inerts. All right, we're getting the quote. 923 hours.
Oh my god! I can already tell just by looking at that's over 30. That's way.
Yeah,
over
that is
38.5.
38.5 days.
That progress bar.
Yeah. It's going to cost me 590,000 credits to refine this. Okay. Let's go fair and exchange.
Oh god.
That's a yeah. Okay. 307.
Oh,
That's $8 in refining fees.
is that 11 million?
No,
It's 1.1 million.
Okay. Yeah, 1.18. Okay, so that's only 12 days. But I'm gonna go through. We're gonna pull out the tier zeros. So our titanium tin. That's 445 SCU of tin. Corundum 124 SCU. We won't do that. Okay, so Styleron, Bexalite, Quantanium for sure. Gold, no titanium. Boraes, we don't need to. Laranite, we don't need to. Terranite, we are. That's a tier A. Brixite, we are. And then Agricium, only 106. We will be fine there. So I'm going to get a quote here. All right.
Watch that. Watch when we do the next thing. It's all aluminum we need.
Okay, so that's only... How did that cost more? 1.2 million. Okay, 249 hours.
That's not too
bad.
Not that much faster.
Yeah.
10.3. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Laranites for losers.
Did you get
This
the
is-
gold?
Do they charge you for sifting stuff out?
Yeah, they probably do charge you for sifting things out. So
We don't know what that next event would. What
Yeah, but we won't keep it through the patch anyway.
Yeah.
They're trade things.
okay, we're going back to show Dynex for everybody. All right, one more time to show the Dynex solventation with everything refined. Okay. 923 hours. Okay. All right, that's 38 days. That's more than a patch cycle. Okay, we're gonna do fair and exchange. Go ahead.
The refinery is definitely chipping us off here because, yeah, fair and exchange only doubles the cost. So if with everything, that should be less than 1.2. But yeah,
Corundum,
your requirement, your
tin.
cost was more. So yeah, the refinery's chipping us for sure.
I'm gonna keep the Boraes in there. No aluminite, aluminum. The Agricium will keep, so all the tier 2s. Okay. Getting the quote here. Yeah, 250 hours at 1.2 million.
Yeah, that's not much higher than double, so.
It was only
Okay.
1 hour more.
I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna set the order in. One last thing before I just want to make sure I've got everything selected. I don't want to miss any of the good stuff. Okay. Everything I needed to is there. Let's go ahead and confirm. Okay. Now let's estimate in Regolith here for this order.
So would you do like another order for all like the tier, like your aluminums and stuff?
Nope, it's done. We're set.
Okay.
So Styleron, we had 195.14. Already 5 million there. Bexalite 154.82. Sorry, well. Bexalite. Oh, it reset my Styleron. 195.14.
That order just reduced the refinery capacity by 2,759%.
15482. Bexalite.
And I'm not even making that up.
Quantanium at 11860.
We had over 2,000 SCU, so
Gold.
the percentage is based on SCU, I guess.
29922.
But not all that's coming out of the oven because it's
Okay, we had
a high yield
Boraes.
will result in 85% return.
Boraes
and
at
then that's not
47.
counting the the
Terranite.
diff, which unfortunately for golden Bexelite here, it's pretty bad.
40047.
Luckily, it's 0 ±0 for Rixite Stylon, and it's +2 for Quantanium. The Boreas and the Laranite also got a little boost too.
Okay, so I got the Terranite there. I need the Rixite, which we only had 2170.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but you'll want to set your refinery location. It's apparently L2, hard L2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that date
Okay.
needs to be changed.
And if we have one terminal, there's someone who might be waiting. At least I don't see any.
Yeah.
Okay, 250 hours, 3 minutes. Current estimate 15,577,000. That does not count the additional 38,000 gold for 6 SEU there, and does not count the Quantanium bonus that we'll have available. So, currently, let me edit here. So 15,577. Okay. 1, 3. So 136 Quantanium. I think the sales price it charges, or it's looking at. What is that looking?
Has it already processed 24 SCU?
Maybe. Hang on.
That's CSCU.
So, 27,000 at the max. So, 3.6 million is right now the Quantanium, but $150. We're doing 100 minus 27. So that's another 9.9 million bonus for Quantanium.
Wow. Yeah, everybody's about to get a big payday.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the treasury for that one, but yeah.
You got the right refinery setting?
Yeah, checkmate.
Versus Dalnik?
Yeah, we'll say Baron. Okay, sorry. And I'm gonna edit here, and then I'm gonna do another. What was my refinery fee? That was 1.2 mil.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna just estimate there, and then
Hello.
okay, so plus our 15, 577, 787, so 25,505,000. Okay, perfect. That is set. Not bad. $25 million day.
Nice.
5M for like 6 hours of work. Yeah, that's really good.
Even with the
That
30K.
is, I think, yeah, and we lost like an hour to that.
Okay,
Even if we didn't lose that hour.
dude. What a day. What a day. All right.
Right, now that the order is in the oven, I will go reclaim that mole.
Is anybody in need of assistance with anything, like cargo movements or anything? Okay.
Yeah. 30 plus days. It was 38 days total. Sheesh.
I knew it was like
Not even close.
Yeah.
So sorry, we saw an improvement, or we did not see an improvement?
I mean, we were almost double the refinery time. With Fair and Exchange last time, it was still like 20-something days, 15 or so. So
It was 18 days.
It was 18 days. We have we didn't refine as much this time, but yeah, there are definite improvements.
Seems like we got better ores.
We did have a lot better. There was a lot more Rixite and Styleron this time. And
Also
then
because of Soul.
yeah. Our base, like last time it was like what, 7 or 8 million. That didn't include bonuses for Q. But I think we got up to like 12 million for Q. Based on the payouts then. This is 25 million credit day. So. All right.
Base refining, I think 120 SU of Q this time.
Yeah. So nickname, you're are you good with the pods you've got there?
Yeah. They have been successfully stored.
Okay, are you at station here, or did you go to a different station?
I'm on checkmate.
Okay. Let me head over to a hangar. Are you in a large hangar, or I'll start transferring?
I don't have a hangar yet.
Okay.
But I think I have a large hangar here.
Okay.
No, it's been
Okay.
gone.
No problem. I'm gonna pull something we can fly back. Just
All right,
manage
well,
that.
Cap is going to call it a day here. I'll send my folks to you, Red, and you can guide them to
Yeah.
someplace else for the rest of the day.
All right.
Jenks is out too. Have to get
Okay.
later.
Great work, guys. Good mining. I think.
Congratulations again, folks.
Yeah, another great day.
Awesome.
Always
Adios.
fun to break records.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out of voice as well and do my stream wrap up.
See you guys. See you later.
See you guys.
All right, man. 25 million credit day. That was epic.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Epic.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Chaos. Thanks for the drop in there. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna
Hydrate, you bastard!
hit menu real quick. Oh man, I'm down to my. Okay, that was a great day. A lot of good money. We had a 30K, so we lost about an hour. We could have been doing so much more. Dude, guys, I don't have any more water. Okay, I'm gonna go fix this problem real quick before, because there's an ad break. I do want to do a recap, so hang tight. Hang tight. Enjoy the chair stream. There. Are you happy now? And yeah, I got my little Regalist sticker there.
Channel raid activated.
Hey, Gap. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Only Baller will work on getting that set up. Okay, guys. What a day. Longer stream than usual. But yeah, great session. We had, I actually got to mine during one of these Sunday operations. So we've kind of worked out the bugs. We know the skill players are in the right positions. It works smoothly when the game moves smoothly. 2,660 SCU into the refinery. So the challenge code is stockpile, exclamation point giveaway to get that. Let's do a little Hot Joe. We were on a deer, ADIR, a deer. It has a very, very thin atmosphere, so we didn't have to worry about hovering issues. That was the thing. So but yeah, it was good to be able to get up and actually do some mining and run from the mining ship perspective. Let's go do one real quick. Yeah. Thank you for the raid cap, MD. Hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere. Hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type exclamation point giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th. Watch my live streams for bonus challenge codes and subscriber goal codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility. All right. So questions, how often do I asteroid mine? We don't asteroid mine very often. We mostly do surface because you get a lot more clusters. Asteroid mining would actually work really well for a system like this, and we can just kind of have a cruising whole sea nearby everybody. But yeah, most of the time we go for surface locations. We may look at doing asteroid fields in the future. The one problem is in Pyro, most of them are used as bounty spawn locations, so we always end up getting some type of distraction. So yeah, 25 million credits today. I'm gonna be doing the crew split, so about 1 million per person. Hey, you know what? It's all right, Guru. We appreciate you contributing where you can, and understand real life comes first. And yeah, I know we didn't have a whole lot of cross chatter going on, but yeah. With that, all right. The bonus code, the challenge code for today is stockpile. And just showing what's capable with a large-scale operation like this, how many SCU we can actually put together. When we're hunting for the Tier A, like Tier S stuff, those are awesome. In 4.2.1, we're gonna have a new supplier die event. Basically, we're gonna have to supply materials in large volumes, one or another. And I think between us and the United Earth Mining Corp, we're going to align on a specific resource and push for those. And kind of work cooperatively. Probably bring in Salty Mike and the 30K Inc. crew. Yeah. Nickname, I'll probably be on. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, so we can do the pod swap. I'll just leave here and then jump into the. Yeah. I'll get onto the treasury account here briefly. But I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime. Well past, and Mrs. Red has been dealing with the kiddo upstairs, but I appreciate everybody hanging out, watching for one of these like really good group mining ops. So, yeah, the refinery ships will be good. But we're doing what we can with what we got. So, anyhow, y'all, I'm gonna hit that end screen. I'm gonna read out to a Star Citizen content creator. If you have a recommendation, let me know. I might do TV Liquid. He's been out there doing it. He's streaming in 2K with no problem. So yeah. Anyhow, y'all have a great one, and I'll catch you later. I'll say thank you, Hot Joe, for the new follow. Captain MD with the raid. Chaos WL for the new follow as well. Captain Salty Doug, Conman Creation, Sick Vendetta, all with the follows. Janks with 100 bits. Patagon 07, Sir Button RL, Harold 399 with the follows. We had a hype train. Level 2 with 4 gifted subs, 300 bits. That was Jenks Light Race with 100. It's White Canary with 100. Texas Horny Toad with 100. And the Dead Gnome gifting 3 Tier 1 subs. Hit our goal. The Dead Gnome with that gift. Becky on Blast with the huge raid. Beard Stacks 1984 with a new follow. The Puff and Stuff, 34-month resub. Puff, glad to have you in here. Kick Ravendish, Tech XC with the new follows, Gimbal Wolf with the Prime sub, Grizzly 456 with the new follow, Gear Fade with the Prime sub and follow, Guy with Fat Cat, James 90X, Yoa 007, Rockin' Stones, Frozen, Newmark, Padavar, Tealstone, Steingraba with the new follows, Tedman 8, getting that ASMR hydrate at the end. Salty Mike and Croncy with big raids. Florek with a prime sub. Only Baller with 5 gifted subs. The Foo, Capel the Apple, SC Drekey with all the new follows as well. Ulrand, Radcliffe Prime, and Agnon. Yum. Alright. Who we raiding is TV Liquid. I saw a recommendation for Penguin if TV Liquid's not up right now. Why not just Cap MD says Super Penguin. Yeah, Sunday fun day. Let's go ahead, we'll raid over there. Y'all have a great one. Drop some love from Super Penguin from the Red Legion. Catch y'all later.